And for the most part, man, if you guys do play, enjoy the drops, get some free goodies. And we are going to be on our Infernalist build. We got 22 hours for the free weekend. So, oh, it bleeds into a little bit of Monday, too. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Not bad, not bad. Guys, it's time to log in. 70 plus, playing our Infernalist. Y'all know what it is. All right. I want to see how behind I am. I'm 70. This guy got the 70. Zone is still only 57. Feels bad. Where's Cutie, dude? I want to see what level Cutie is. I feel like he's already higher level than me. Zone, man, if you're out there, I put this in the stash a couple days ago. I don't know if you want to use this. I don't even know if that's good. I feel like that's pretty decent, though. That's like 90 to 200 topped it. 225. Pretty good. No quality, no sockets. I think this is a one-hander. I'm not sure how talismans work, though. Timo with the hot weather, man, feels bad. All right. So, I bought... So I found these. I found these. This is armor evasion. I bought a ring right here. This was 1 exalt. The 1 exalt market's kind of crazy. And then this was also 1 exalt. I'll take it. So right now we are in the stage where we're trying to hit 80 before we buy proper gear. I don't even have sockets on my stuff. With sockets, I probably get better resistance too. No chaos resist right now. I'm off. Have a good one, Timo. Appreciate you for popping in. All right. Map boss, tier 5. We got to get it in. Okay. I already see the corrupted mobs. So right now we're just doing our crossbow freeze build. Freeze the world. We're running the shard scavenger setup. So when we do the freeze combo... Man, I fell down. Oh, okay. Oh, this guy. Alright, at least I don't get one shot anymore. Mark, freeze, and pop. Okay. Remark, dodge, freeze. You gotta respect this guy. The moves kind of hurt. There it is. Okay, I did not respect it. Oh, I should have died. I really should have. He bopped me on the face. I need my energy shield. Okay, don't get hit by that. Mark, get the freeze, and pop. Oh, I didn't get the freaking combo. Oh, no, dude. What a travesty. You remember the 2D gameplay with a robot? Yeah, what about it? It was a story-based game, and everyone was a robot. It was kind of like Stardew Valley. Was that the game? The one that was kind of like Stardew? What was the name? Let me look that up, actually. It's my Steam. It is called Super Cat Cafe. No, that's not it. Wait, did I describe it right? I'm thinking about, I played a lot of games with robots that's 2D. Did I describe it correctly? I didn't realize how many games I have in my Steam. What the hell? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, here it is. No, that's not it. Oh, ha. Yes, I think I found it. Pixie boy, answer me. Was that the game you're looking for? All right, we're just mapping. All right, we're mapping. Dude, I just feel I'm getting trolled, man. Sport Gen 5. All right, I'll be back. Mama's in. He was outside, now he's back inside. I hear you, Mamba. You're fine, you're fine. Alright, doing pretty good. The auto shoddy combo is working pretty well. And we're freezing everything. I asked you a question. I tried to, I was like, I don't know if I played a lot of games with robot. As vague. I needed more information, man. Can you describe the game a little bit better? But when you have time, do this. You seem busy. Just do what you gotta do, come back. Alright, gonna be mapping. Once you get everything in line, post it on Discord and I'll answer you. You seem to be just not able to be here. Okay, we're gonna be doing the rares. We might as well just clear the map. I hate having the full clear maps now, though. You know what we'll do? We'll just say screw this. Map contents don't really matter. It's one of those things where it's like, hey man, this is things you could do. It's just kind of stupid when it's like, yeah, you gotta find all the checkpoints. It's like, what? How is this considered content? Finding checkpoints. What are we doing? Alright, Shroud Walkers with shields. And they're freaking Flame Walkers. Damn, the double walker. Ooh, Hawker's Jacket. I wear those. Wow, that's a miniature version of the boss I just fought. What the hell is that? That's kind of scary, man. That Corrupted Blood Slam. Boss is in the middle. Right, so far so good. I'm wondering though, I might change my build. It seems like we're doing fine without Trample Toes. Though I might want to remove Pierce. That's one of the things that's like kind of weird. I do lose Dex though, so that kind of sucks. I do remember this build being a little bit tight on stats, but when I went, you do get stats from the crit nodes. I need to consider that. I'm not sure though. Because I want to get the flask nodes now, that I have this flask, and my mana doesn't go down. I feel like the flask node are only going to be better. Because there is a flask node I think is going to help us out with the end game, so we don't have any mana issues. I'm thinking we could do the whatchamacallit. There's a Mana Flask node that increases mana recover from Mana Flask. And then it leads into another node that gives you attack and cast speed if you have a Mana Flask active. And it's literally, I don't have to path to it, it's right there. I'm thinking about grabbing that now. Just because I'm thinking of the end game, it's going to be basically all our mana sustained. And as a result, we wouldn't have to worry about needing Mana Leech and stuff like that. Wisdom. Oh, we get more experience? Oh, give me my mobs. And then we just got to worry about life sustain. As much as I want to play with life like this, I wonder if that's actually potentially better than playing Energy Shield. I want to play Energy Shield. Evasion. Man, how does that work? You play armor? That doesn't make sense. You have both things that do well against minor mitigation of a lot of hits. right? Both are things that need high hits for it to average out well. Otherwise, it's like one of those things where it's like you just potentially just get hit by the boss, and then you're just gonna get wrecked. Back-to-back hits with the evasion and stuff like that. Alright, we got EXP. Big explosion. Man, I'm getting hit. Oh man, these balls. They're just spawning mines everywhere. Oh crap. Dude, who's setting up these bombs? Druid of the Bone. Isn't that a necromancer? Bone Druid? That sounds jank. He's the necromancer then, right? Yeah, how does that work, man? What's going on, Gwennon? Oh, we have to talk to him in base. Alright, we lost the EXP shrine, it's fine. Well, there's a rare still. There he is. Wait, where is he? Here's the minions. How did I kill the minions but not the boss? The heck? Over here, maybe? Alright, there he is. Got the sapphire. We don't need to take that. It's right there. This is the Rust King. This guy's easy fight. 35. We're at 300k. Nice. Alright, freeze buildup's legit again. Freeze. We do about 250 damage. Yeah, he's about 600 right now. Makes sense. This is where we could have just killed him with the shatter right there. If we had trample toes. Still looks like it's doing pretty good damage though. Oh yeah, the shatter's an explosion. I forgot about that. So at the end of the day, it all works out. I still get the trample toes set up. Oop, waste on 6. No. I can't pick that up. Alright, map complete. Yeah, I want more waystones. I think I'm leveling up the dude though, right? He's gonna give me 5s now.
I speak. These are our supplies.
4s. I have a 6. Okay, I just have to do the 6 because I just did a 5. Okay. Is this better? Fire resist? Oh, it just has a bunch of random bad mods, but it's otherwise the same thing. Technically, mine's better because I get more rolls. And then more life. 3% fire resist.
As expected.
This is... I don't even know what that is. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Low flat damage. Dude, that crit chance, man.
Gold is useless to me.
This jewel is... Oh, meta jewel.
Go.
Probably not going to use that. Do I want to get another crossbow? I mean, I can get anything right now. Emergency reload doesn't make sense. I reload 1 bullet. My clip size is too small. I have nothing else I could really use here. Like, nothing really benefits me. You know what would be nice? A get off me skill. What's going on, Ruik? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Spell, windstorm. Limit 1 tornado. Vines. Spell totem. Oh, this is a totem that casts spells. I thought this was gonna buff spells. But no, 3 power or endurance. Wow. Thunderstorm. There's probably nothing here I could really use. I'm not critting yet, but that would be kind of nice. We'll take Mark. Not really shocking right now. Not bleeding. Get a beast wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, so right now I have fire immunity because I'm planning on taking grinning immolation, and then we're gonna swap to crit. We're just too low level to get all the crit nodes that we would need for that to actually work, so we can't really do that. And we also don't have the gear. Now that I'm at 25, maybe Catalyst makes sense. I'm just taking it for the damage at this point. And then this is the mono node. 8% attack speed. I also might want to remove crit. I also want to grab Kite Runner. And then I also want to grab these nodes in here. No, we can't. I don't want to path to it. It's going to take too many points. If we ran the From Nothing Resonance and go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I just grab this cluster and maybe Immortal Infamy. Max life on kill. That's a sustain. Energy reshield, recharge rate, 10 hit. It's a lot of good stats. Grab all that and then just be good. I'm just gonna grab Catalyst. Hopefully I don't get wrecked by that. I am running Staunching and Thawing and unaffected by slows. Wait, did I? Yeah, I didn't dump my currency yet. Oops. Jin Barya. I don't want to do this. Give me the Trial Chaos and I'll do that. Please. Can't use the 15 yet. Okay, cool. 13, 13, 14. Dump that in Guild Stash. Jin Baryas. Gems. Nice. Rook, how are you? How's the Sundays? Hopefully everything's going good. Hopefully everything's going great. This is gonna be a 70. I'm 71. I could get the irradiated, I guess. I kind of just want to do boss zones. Cleanse mobs. Little bit worried because of how that works. We know there's a boss there. So we want to do the bosses. I guess there's a good amount of bosses here that I should just do this. Alright, channel. I like how it keeps saying defeat the Royal Architect. Okay, range mobs are not good. Okay, looking all right. Man, these guys, man. These range mobs, mad scary. I need to find... Actually, I need to look for what is the highest level crossbow that I'm wanting to play with until I get to like 90. And then try to find a good version of that. The implicit stuff, right? The loads additional bow, I don't know if that helps me out. I mean, it does, probably. I get 2 shots on my shotgun. That helps me round out a lot better. Problem is, I imagine that's going to be expensive, man. Especially this early on. Oh, is that an abyss? Damn. Okay. Where the mobs at? Oh, it's a statue abyss. Let's kill everything else first. Oh, he tried to hit me with the spine crawler. Where he shoots out his own spine and then regens it. Alright, man. Who's bopping me from afar? Oh, this guy. No wonder he's a rare. Oh, the other guy's though. I can't shoot through the statue. No, I can't. Ooh. We got the bedded hooks. Oh, wait. Alright, open the sarcophagus. Roll out. Let me get out of here. Alright. They're alive, boys. Let's freeze them. I'm kind of surprised I still haven't found any greater jewelers yet. I want to get my 4 socket. Oh no, bro. Is that desecrated ground? Undying Will. That's fine. The lightning bolts are scarier. Alright, he was charging up, but he's dead. That's a lot of statue. That ice shatter. That's where it's at. Oh, we got a depth here? Okay, maybe we'll get some good loot. Let's clear out the area real quick, loot the tombs. Grab the gold. Alright, so this is still top left. This guy. I was looking at the passive tree yesterday, man. There is some changes I did not realize. There's a lot of moved, like not even changed or added, but they just changed where the node starts and stops. I was kind of impressed by that. They moved harmonic generator. They moved it up now. That's actually a pretty nice move. Otherwise, I would never actually try to path towards that. Makes a lot of sense. Saw another node for elemental damage and chance to inflict ailments. I thought that was pretty good too. It's right where Kite Runner is, and I kind of want to get Kite Runner. I always like the projectile speed. So we hit further away, right, with the shotgun, especially. Hey, you found it. Nice. Good stuff, man. No, man, it's fine. It's just... like, it just felt like you were trolling me, man. You asked me a question, I'm happy to answer, but then it's like, you don't respond, and then you apparently close the stream, and then I ask you the question, and you're like, wait, hold on. And I'm like, okay, this guy's busy. I don't mind helping and answering the question. It's just, it's like, you didn't make time for that yourself. So it just felt like, it's like, what are we doing? Like, why would you ask the question and not be there? And then the problem too was that robot game, 2D, like, that's vague. That's a vague game. It's gonna be hard to find. Oh, okay, they nerfed that skill. It's no longer big damage. I'm so happy about that. These lightning storms now. Yeah, but it's like I needed more information, right? And it's like it just felt like you just didn't have time to help me with that because this is like it was too vague to look up. Jesus Christ, these mobs. Yeah, I understand. From my point of view, it just felt like I was getting trolled. Let me just ask a really random question that's super vague. Right. Let's fight the mosquitoes. How is this guy not freezing? Okay. Hold resistant. What a guy. I like how my mana goes down in the mana siphon and just regens back up. That's so nice. Okay. More mobs? Sure. Alright, monolith time. Oh, Lack Lawn. His name is Connell. Okay. Dude, these pillars, man, are the worst. I can't even hit this guy. There's so many goddamn objects in the way. Motherfucking pillars. Dude, we leaving this fight. Come on, man. Fight out here. Follow me. There's so many goddamn pillars. I can't shoot a shotgun in here, dude. Dude, no way. That one-shots me. Come on, man. Fighting out here. No more of that bullshit. Dude, that cone is OD. He's freezing the map. He doesn't want to freeze. There it is. Going on decent. Dude, the ice effects on the ground are they do damage and they last forever, dude. I hate this boss. He has one-shot properties, but he actually has skills. If it was a silver fist, that wouldn't be too bad. Dude, that homing move is the worst. That ice path is the worst too. We gotta move out of that area, man. Just created a bunch of ice. Is he doing it again? God damn, another one. Freeze, dude. Oh, you could 180 while swinging? What the heck is this? And I get garbage loot. Oh, God. That boss, man. One thing's for certain, we are not that strong. We have verified, boys, that we are weak sauce. We need to get a weapon upgrade. We're 71, and I'm using a level 50 weapon. I'm still also really stupefied by the fact that they removed data from the marketplace. I'm completely stupefied by that. You don't get to see the range of the rolls anymore, and I don't understand why. So if you see a weapon with like 2 melee skill, you don't see the max roll, low roll, or what tier the roll is. That used to actually be there, so they removed it. So I'm like, why? That was so good. Now we actually have to use a third-party website to look at the roll data. And that was the whole point of having in-game trade, so that we don't have to have the website open. God damn it, dude. God damn it. It makes doing trade so much worse. I just want to see roll data, dude. Like, what I'm talking about is you see it alt, you see that range. Chance to pierce enemy 20 to 30%, and I have a 27. On the marketplace, when you look at this, it doesn't show up. It's just, that's it. Why? Why would they make it worse? I don't understand this. Alright, this probably goes all the way out and connects at the bottom. I don't understand. Dude, I'm getting hit off screen, dude. Some of these mobs, their range attacks are a little bit too strong. I should have thought about this. We're playing a Vol season. I should have played Lightning Arrow, man. Because, yeah, well, I'm just going to get off-screened. Dude, so many mobs are, like, launching attacks. They're not even on screen, dude. This guy's teleporting with Shroud Walker even though he's frozen. This is beacon for this. Dude. These guys are just spamming. I feel like if they have mobs that are like long range like that, they should spam, dude. That shit is so bad. Those elemental attacks too, they hurt a lot more than the physical hits from the melee. That's probably the thing that's the worst about it. It shouldn't be stronger than melee, man. I'm just saying. Either way though, we're gonna make this work. Whether we get more projectiles speed, so we shoot further, or we I need to swap out Fort. Maybe we'll play with that later. It doesn't feel like it's helping me. I can't tell whether or not Fork is helping me, and it's because I'm piercing. It feels like half the time, more than half the time, I don't even get a fork because I'm just piercing through the mobs. Feels weird, man. I probably should swap Doriani and Angie. There we go. We got a book. Nice.
Speak. These are our supplies.
Pure evasion. Armor EV gloves. Rarity. Leech. Armor EV mod. Cold resist. Dust bloom. Fragile. We got a 2-socket talisman. Are talismans two-handed? Should this have 2 sockets? I don't know if I have something good or if that's just normal. I'm just gonna vend to this.
Of course.
They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Okay, nothing's popping here. Waystones. Aw, that actually. Oh, Abyss Precursor? Oh, this is a new tablet now. Oh, okay. I kind of like that. Abyss tablet, huh? We got those. Jinbaria. Or for the jewel sockets. Globo Fizz. Oh, 16. Let's get this upgraded. Dust Bloom's a unique. Goes into the unique box. I'm gonna dump my Jinbaras in here because I'm not gonna play with those. We got the Catalyst. Maybe that's potentially why too. It's not that good. I think we just grab the attack damage. We're gonna try to grab Killer Instinct. Okay, so no greater jewelers. Goddamn. I need this and get 4th socket. We're at 19. Fork doesn't seem to help. I'm gonna get this in. What tab did I have my gems at? 7, 8, 9, 10, 5. 5. We have 10 spirit. I guess I could use. No, I don't need clarity. Dude, clarity would actually help round out the build, probably. Maybe run precision. Yeah, accuracy. You never know. Run that on shards. Oh, okay, 655. Okay, we're still fine. And then here, Permafrost. Is there a new support 5 that's really good? Maybe 3550. That's tough. Shock conduction. Drenched? Oh, is that a new mechanic? Easier to shock and freeze. Drenched. What? I don't need that though. So yeah, we don't need that. Skill has 30% chance of benefits without spending. Okay. It's fine, decent. Is it greater than 110 gigs? What's wrong with modern games? The answer is easy. 4K. If you didn't know, it's effectively 4 times the space. So it's like if the game is 10 gigs for 1080p, you have to add an additional 40 gigs for the 4K audience. You know what I'm talking about? The resolution size. It's basically rendering. So then it's like either A, you have a upscale downscale system that works really well, but you know, a lot of times they're just really inefficient, or tearing pixels, FPS drop, you name it. There's always something bad with it. And then if you don't have that, you just have to have its own files. Dude, that's a lie. You ever play Final Fantasy? That shit was like 4 discs. There's that Final Fantasy thing where it goes, please insert disc 2, please insert disc 3. I'm saying, man. Really? Okay. Have you ever installed... man. It's either that means you're really young, or you didn't play video games back in the days. Before the internet, a lot of games were multi-disc to install on the PC. I remember there was man, which one is it? Oh, you're 38. I see you decent. Then you should have lived through that era, man. Multi-disc swapping. Please insert disc 2 to continue installation. I think the OG WoW was like that. Multi-disc. Oh, y'all was playing Counter-Strike? That shit is like 10 megabytes. I was playing Counter-Strike too, man. I don't know if you guys were playing Counter-Strike though. Alright, let's see what we have. But yeah, man. Not gonna lie, man. I'm not too thrown off by it. I've seen it since my youth, so it's like kind of normal, so to speak. I mean, I see decent. So you was you was living the One Piece life. You was living the One Piece life, man. Double barrel. Maybe I could run this. Heavy stun oh, that doesn't help me. Less reloads, that's tough. And then reload an additional bolt. No man, I see you over there. I see you over there. Blind, maybe? Ammo conservation? So there's nothing new that's like really good. I think I just take mobility then. I guess we grab Ricochet or Proj too. More freeze. Shattered impact. pierces the first 4 targets hit. I think, yeah, because of the pierce, I really can't run Fork. It's bad. So I've been basically running just 2 support Permafrost. One of them doesn't even help out on a boss. I guess it does. I just have to get the freeze and it just helps out with the damage afterwards. I guess that makes sense. That's a little tough. Ammo conservation, nimble reload. I'm probably gonna want to run mobility. That's a 4, right? That's a 3. Wait, is that a 2 I just used? Yeah, I need to pick up 3. That sneeze, I apologize. Fork sucks. Mobility's the new friend now. All the homies use mobility. Alright, we don't need it for fragment. I probably should. And then we'll just, now we'll put cold pen on the first one. Alright, 6/6. Let's remove rapid attacks from crossbow shot then. It's rapid attacks, so what? Leech, cold pen. The cold pen is just holding for other stuff. I probably don't need that right now. Oh yeah, I also remove elemental focus. It's good damage. I should probably also level this up. 14. Yeah, 28. So element magnified. Cold mastery, maybe. The +1 level is actually kind of nice. Oh, am I doing... How much my damage is cold? Fire, lightning. Okay. Because we have the other elements, I'm not going to run cold attune so that I don't, like, get a partial gain. The additional damage is nice, but it's just one of those things where it's like... I don't know, man. I weaken the other skills. I mean, damage sources. Frozen Spite. Killing frozen enemies. Maybe not. I don't think this works, right? I'm gonna run it. I want to, no, yeah, I'm gonna run it. We're gonna put Biting Frost on this. I don't know if it's gonna help. I just want to see if there's like, if I get any procs. If I do, win-win. Got the mace. Oh man, the movement's so much better. Dude, I'm actually okay with this now. Oh, I do get the proc. How does that work? I'm so confused. Alright, these guys are elites. So I just gotta have to unload on these fools. I still probably want to do the combo, man. I feel weak without doing it. Alright, we got a lot of rares still. We're gonna want to, there's a lot of unexplored area here. This is a big map. I don't think I'm strong enough to run pure permafrost. Like, we could spam it like this and everything's frozen, but the HP barely goes down. Like, I should just freeze and shatter. It's so much faster. Alright, when we get back, we need to remember to remove Biting Frost and put something in, I don't know. Elemental focus makes some sense though. It's one of those things. It's like, do I really want that to ignite? Like, how much damage am I really gonna get from that? Because I don't think that's gonna help like coverage. I'm never gonna really like rely on that for additional damage. Come on. They're just bombarding that area, man. I have to go in and then slowly pull the mobs out. Got the exalt though. Oh, that was because it was 2 rares. Oh, my convalescence is on cooldown. Alright, mark, freeze, and unload. Skill gem 16. I'll use this. Freeze mark 16 upgrade. Alright, so we go up, and there's a little area right there. Okay, we gotta get the energy shield charge. Dude, these skeleton mages. We're fighting like a high level necromancer or something. Those skeleton mages, man, those cold bolts are doing damage. Oh. What is launching all those attacks, dude? Dude, there's barrage. It's like ammunition is on sale at Walmart or something. Great American Holiday ammunition sale. It's not real, by the way. Prevents life recovery. Okay. Okay, that doesn't connect. So that means the bottom one is a dead end? Does my shotgun knock back now? How that works? Guys, do shotguns knock back IRL? They do, right? What? That doesn't connect? What is this? Fake bridge? Oh, that's not even the entrance. What the heck? Alright, checkpoint. This guy, he's mad. His dad abandoned him when he was young. Big damage, big damage. Oh, no, he hit the thing. If he hits the thing, the ground's on fire. Feels bad. No, he hit the other one. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, he didn't pop it. Oh, there he goes. He pops it. Bullets push the target, not harder than the weapon push the shooter. Oh, so that means... Oh, okay. This guy. He's hitting me. If someone's bigger than me, in terms of, like, size, I won't be able to knock him back. He's immune, though. He's not immune. He got that fire resistance. So, you know, he's cool with it. He'd fall back. Hey, man. This guy has power beyond human comprehension, though. Alright, everything's complete. Nice. Wait, I didn't get a waystone. Oh, no, I did. I got it from a random mob. Lucky me.
What's new? Yes. Choose what you need. As expected.
Huh. Max Rage. I don't know if anyone wants this. But not because, yeah, because, yo man, what if he got the strong Kevlar. Oh, I got a 7. I'll take that. All right, so we remove the biting frost. I think we just run elemental focus. Nice damage bonus. Double mobility. Mobility on fragment rounds doesn't really make sense, but it kind of does. We could also upgrade this for 5% more damage. It's so weird. It's this one, yeah, 25. And I think I just vendor these. Like, I don't have any use for it.
What is it? Go on quickly. I will make you.
Not sure if bullets have enough energy to break ribs. Dude, I remember I was watching one of those historically accurate documentaries. You know, those not really, I guess it's not really a documentary. But the logic is basically it's to help you understand what the people were going through in that time. It's kind of like going to a Renaissance fair. Everything is kind of thrown back in time. So this was like one of those historical TV shows. I wouldn't call it a documentary, more so that they were just trying to like help the people visualize what was going on. And it was talking about guns. How the guns back in the days during like the American independence, and how the people in America, right? The guns that they had are vastly different than the guns that we have now. So apparently, the old school guns, they shot like not bullets, right? It's just whatever they could find, because you know ammunition is not really mass produced, and if they do have some, it's like a BB of some sort. But sometimes they'll just pick up scrap metal and just, you know, put it in. There was one thing about it that they said was that even though they were not strong in terms of force, like the guns we have now are going to shoot and pierce, right? They said that the guns back in the day were a lot worse, because if you got shot, it would mess you up in a really different way, because it's not a clean pierce. It's so weird to think about. A weaker weapon does more damage because it's not strong enough. And you're like, wait, what? That goes against all video game logic. Like, how does that work? So it's like, apparently, like, if you get shot in the leg with a gun today, it's just going to go clear through. But if you go back in the day, you get shot, the bullet might get stuck inside your leg, and then that in turn causes an infection, and then you die. There's also a thing where it's like, if it hits a bone, it doesn't pierce it, but it could effectively like contort it or twist it, stuff like that. It was weird, man. But yeah, man, it's one of those things that's like, wait, what? That's how that worked. It's hard. That's true. It is hard to generalize. This is a felt high. I have that already. What's this? Fractured leg. That's fine. I want to do another boss. This looks like the only other one. We'll do it. Oh, the cleanse mobs. Low-key scary. Yeah, maybe not this one. Am I doing 6s yet? Oh no, I would have a 5, right?
These are our
Yep.
supplies. Wise. Time is of the essence.
Let me do the 5 here. And then we'll go to the augury afterwards. And shooting in the leg is easily lethal. A lot of big vein. True. Ooh, Delirium Mirror. Hello, darkness, my old friend. All the mobs, they just keep spawning. Alright, there we go. I pushed them back. Alright, now we take our time to just start clearing stuff. Shooting legs lethal is true, man. Is this something like the biggest vein in your body goes through your thigh or something? Major arteries. Dude, I forgot. I need to buy a new weapon. I'm over here still doing fights, man. Like, my weapon is... It'll get me by, but it's like, I need to get something better, man. This is not strong enough. Liquid Paranoia. Oh, they're just random drops now? No more drops at the end? I like the drops at the end. I prefer that. So decent, man. I gotta ask. Do you have a favorite show that if you have nothing to watch, you'll just pull it up? Like, one of the things that I like to do is if I'm having dinner, I like to have a show ready so when I'm eating, I could just be watching. The IT Crow. So how do you like shooting PoE2? I feel like I wouldn't play as crossbowman. Shooting in PoE2 is weird. Fundamentally, it's really unintuitive, and even the devs themselves didn't realize how unintuitive it was because they were doing something no one else did. So in this game, so let me ask you a question. When you shoot a ranged projectile, where do you expect it to go? No. Once you hear the logic behind it, you're gonna be like, wait, what? when you shoot, let's say you have crossbow shot and you shoot. I don't. That's fine. That's fine. It's just that you asked the question, how do you like shooting in PoE2? I've played most of the range classes, so I have an idea. But it's just that how they implement range in this game is kind of weird. I mean, they did patch it to make it so that it's normalized now, meaning that you could play it in the same way the other games are at. But they designed fundamentally how range projectiles work very differently. So when you shoot something, let's take a bolt, right? You shoot and you click where your arrow is, right? That's just normal. And it goes where the arrow is. PoE2, for whatever reason, they shoot to hit the ground where your cursor is. No. So it hits the ground. Does that make sense? Your range attacks are all like a targetable AoE. You know what I'm saying? So what happens is that it doesn't actually go where the arrow is. Right? Like, you don't shoot straight there. There's like an arc to it. And sometimes, as a result, you don't hit the target where your cursor is. And people were like, how does this make sense? So in every action RPG that has this kind of feature where you click to shoot like that, in any game, they all make it so that you fire where your cursor is. And this is the only game where they instead target the ground. Yeah. It's kind of weird, but they actually have a setting for that now. Target cursor, target ground. So if I shoot this, it's going to hit the ground floor instead of at the height of where that is. So it's a little bit off. So it's effectively, you don't shoot where your cursor is. You shoot around it. It's like having a gun that's like with a crooked barrel. Now, that being said, there's a second problem. Your character doesn't actually have proper 360, and they've added snap 2 in this game. You have dead zones. There's like a small triangle here, and a small triangle here that you just can't target. What happens, you'll target here, and then you'll target there, but never like perfectly where the dead zone is. It's weird. I don't know how that came about, but yeah, there was like a lot of testing on that. People were like, I'm not hitting the targets that I want to aim at. And then people were trying to figure out why. That being said, you don't want to play melee. Melee in this game sucks. D2 is probably worse. Nah, I didn't think about it. D2 was worse. But then again, it's like they kind of made up for it by having big cleave or big AoE. Like, how often did you actually shoot single bows? Right? It's normally like you play Frozen Orb, you do the Nova skill, or you do multi-shot, or you do guiding arrow. And then it's like Lightning Fury is like you hit something and then everything just gets shocked. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they had a lot of alternatives instead of shooting straight. This game, you actually have a decent amount of projectiles that require you to shoot a single projectile straight away. But they do have modifiers to give you like a cleave kind of a feel. It is, that one is. But like, it never felt bad. Oh, you played Bone Spear? Oh man. Shout outs to you, dude. It's, dude, that's not fair, man. That's like saying that my bazooka is a single shot and it's way stronger than your single bullet, and it's like, no You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is that the Bone Spear had huge coverage. It wasn't like a single bullet. Like, you had girth, dude. You got that width. It's like, you know what I'm saying, man? It wasn't a single projectile. It had some width to it, man. I mean, it is technically, you count it as one. Pierces through everything. That being said, if you played Lightning Javelin, they have that build in this game. Do I have any skill gems on me? I don't. But yeah, crossbow is really weird. I will say that this is a acquired taste. I wouldn't prefer to play crossbow because of the downsides. It's just that crossbow hits hard, dude. The crossbow hits really hard. So as a result, it's like, it's great for the like one tap, you know, everything's dead shotgun playstyle. I don't want to have to be like strafing up, down, left, right like that just to kill like, you know, regular mobs. Dude, there are so many things that when I played this game for the first time, I was like, dude, this is Diablo 2. You know what's one of the first quests you do in Act 1? And it's like the main storyline. You save a dude that's hooded and then you don't know what he does, and you know what happens when you save him? He identifies your unidentified items for free. Who is that? Oh, that's Deckard Cain. Holy shit. That's literally the Act 1 quest, man. You go to the area where Deckard Cain's being held prisoner, and then you have to save him. And then after you save him, he tells you who the big bad guy is, and you fight the big bad guy. We must go here. In this game, you have to do Deckard Cain, funny enough. And then there are so many places that I was like, wait, how is this how is this a thing? There's an area called Lost Temple in Act 2. And I was like, wait, isn't this Diablo? What are we doing? Oh man, there were just so many areas with like exact names. I was like, wait, what? Deja vu. I remember this place before, cruising down the street in the place I used to rule. You know what I'm saying, man? Flashbacks. And then you remember in Act, is it Act 4? Yeah, Act 4. Remember you have to save the random dude? And it turns out to be Tyrael? The Archangel? Like he, you know, he shows himself.
Is my power to wield.
That's the Deckard Cain model. Yeah, you know in Act 4, the guy that you save that's hooded reveals himself, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm an Archangel. My name is Tyrael. Oh, I got bought by the poison. That's the character model for Deckard Cain, air quotes. Because at some point he tells you who he really is. And he's an Archangel. Like he'll just be like, these are my wings. I lied to you. I hope you forgive me. We still got to do this. And it's like, oh shit, okay. There's just so much overlap, dude. It's so funny. Hey man, sometimes you gotta go to your guardian angel, dude. Say hello, check in. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, you're a blue mob. There's also another thing. Sometimes I'll see mobs. I'm like, man, this is just like in Diablo. There are like some mobs literally are exact same copies. You liked Act 3? Act 3 sucked, man. Act 3 is my the only act that I'm not really a fan of. I hated Act 3. Act 3 was the worst. Act 2 after that, then 5, then 4, then 1. I was not a fan of Act 3, dude. But now I understand why people hate. Dude, Act 3 sucks, man. I did not like the layout, man, at all. Oh, you had map hack? Yo, man, this guy's a cheater. What the hell? My man had the cheats on. Oh, you just full explore. I mean, that's playstyle, man. That's what you enjoy. You know, it is what it is. I just hated how it was like, it was always one side of the river or the other side of the river. And the problem was that one of the river's paths is always a dead end. So you always have this issue of like, oh, I have to walk all the way back. And they didn't have checkpoints, so it's like you had to walk. I was like, man, this sucks. And then the other thing is the mobs, dude. Oh god, the mobs were the worst. The flame breath shaman thing that they had, the little guys with the little daggers, they were like really fast and they're really small, so like targeting them was a pain. All right, come next to the boss. Roll out. All right. I need to freeze the mobs next to the boss so we get the shatter damage. I got a 5. Feels bad. There are hints, map setups that will tell you where passages. It is, but it's like, it's so hard to tell, man. That being said, hey man, you hear about Diablo 2 Resurrected? I don't know if you want to play that, but it's a thing.
Of course.
Oh yeah, he's the guy that plays Diablo 2 Resurrected. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, I can't put these here. I guess we'll put the splinter there. I'll be fine with that. 15? I don't think I need this. I'll just put it here though. 15. Alright, and we got a blank precursor. Okay, cruel hegemony. Empowers the map boss. Okay, we'll just put this here. Couldn't you do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all the way to 0 and then start back over, and then you could just play single player? Feels bad, man. But yeah, another thing that was kind of I don't know if you know this. Do you have a Battle.net account? I actually don't know if you use it more. Wow, you put the breach here? Oh, that's horrible design, man. That's not by the entry. I could have just made a wrong turn and not hit the mirror. Oh, that's so bad. Dude, is there a minimum range or something? Can't hit this guy right in front of me. If you have a Battle.net account, you probably don't. You probably didn't do this because you probably, if you don't know about it, you know, you're kind of out of luck. They made it so that you could add the CD key to your Battle.net account, and then you could just download the game at any time. I actually have. Oh, it's a boss. Who's this? Grave Rot. All right, let's kill everything else first. Who's my boss that I'm fighting? Well, what kind of boss is this? Scatterstorm. Oh, and it's this mob? Oh, that's horrible. Why does he have Scatterstorm? Dude, it's beating my ass. Oh, is it because of, oh, the delirium mirror? Ah, damn it, I forgot I had that active. But yeah, you would have to personally add the CD key. It's not gonna know unless you've added it before. But if you have, you could always download it, I believe. I have the OG Diablo 2 on a USB drive. And it's set up so that, I mean, you know how it is. The old school games don't take a lot of space. So I have Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction on a USB, and I could just plug it into a computer and literally launch it. It's only single player though. I don't think you play multiplayer because they released a new game. So even if you have the old CD key now, I don't think they allow you to add that to your account anymore because there's a D2 resurrected. So, you know, they're not going to get in their way of themselves. You know how it is, man. Capitalism. Classic situations. I keep forgetting to buy a new crossbow, man. Part of me, I guess, is holding out till I get to tier 10 maps. That's where it's going to start to be a big jump in difficulty. Dude, that's only because of the goddamn 4K resolution ridiculousness. I will say there's also something really stupid about PoE. They have no auto dumping. So what I mean when I say that is that they will download pictures, sprites, and stuff for the cosmetic microtransactions on the cash shop, right? So you know about that. There's a cash shop. So there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that they don't actually remove the cache. So if you go into your temporary files, you will see an accumulation of just artwork and stuff that's like, oh, these items aren't even being sold anymore. But the assets in the temporary folders, that folder, man, when I found out about this, was 10 gigs. I never cleared it. Apparently, you're supposed to regularly go in and delete the files because the game doesn't need it. It's literally just like a picture. But, you know, it has to be, you know, 3D rendered and all that good stuff. And it's like, dude, if you don't regularly go into there and clean it out, you'll accumulate like gigs of artwork space, man. I didn't know that, dude. And it's because PoE doesn't automatically. Who? What? Oh, this motherfucker chucks grenades. Oh my god. Oh man. Guys, watch out for the grenades. I was over here chatting it up with Deezen. He was working for the enemy. God damn it. Okay, poison on the ground. More grenades. Hey man, let me regen my energy shield. Let me get full health. Chat's fault, 100%. Streamer's never wrong. Kappa. So, you said something about the IT crowd when I asked about the TV shows. Is that it, like, you know, the popular kid in class, or is that IT? Like, you guys work in the tech industry? Tech industry, okay. Okay, little lightning balls. Gotta run all the way around. And then they followed me. Oh my god, it's a goose chase. Everyone's running in the same direction. It's a great British comedy, 4 seasons, 6 episodes each. Only 6 episodes? I'm not gonna lie, man. I used to look at episode length as a quality indicator. I mean, that's an anime thing, probably. A lot of times when it's like a new show, they don't know how good it's gonna do. It's always gonna be like, okay, you get one 12-episode season. And then if it's popular, they will get a second season and all that good stuff, right? Alright, let me get the bonus damage. Freeze? I'm freezing first. Oh, he did the AoE. Alright, where you going, man? That's another reason, too. There's filler sometimes. That's usually when a show is so popular, though, that they caught up with the original material and they have no way of really slowing it down because it's an ongoing thing, right? Popular thing like that is probably One Piece. They are known for having the worst fillers known to man. I'm not even kidding. They did the thing that everyone hates the most in any aspect of content. They would have still panels for longer than like split seconds. So it's like you're just staring at something and they're just stretching out the episode. You know what I'm saying? It's like nothing's happening. You just see a picture. No one's really talking or anything. And it's just like you hear crickets. I mean, in Japan, it's not crickets, it's cicadas. That stuff was so bad, man. They did a fan actually went through all the episodes and cut down all the dead time. Like nothing's happening, still panels, no dialogues happening, and removing all filler stuff that didn't happen on the original material. Like a 30 episode season got condensed to like 10. It was insane, man. I was like, damn, is that bad? You go from that many to this many? They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. I was watching Dragon Ball, a lot of fights stand opposite each other, watching the camera, jumping between two characters. Oh yeah, and then you have someone yelling at the top of their lungs. Can you imagine being the voice actor for Dragon Ball? We need you to go Super Saiyan. It's like, what the fuck is Super Saiyan? What do you want me to do? You want me to yell into the mic? Okay. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. Alright. Abyss Steps. Abyss Steps. Abyss Steps. So this is additional Abyss. 2 Abyss. Overrun. All magic mobs. More mobs. Oh, more scattered mobs. I don't know if I like that. The weirdest thing is that Polish TV brought Dragon Ball from French TV, which was dubbed, but left out a lot of the original screaming. Oh, ha ha ha. Okay, there's probably something to do with, like, I don't want to yell into the mic like this. Oh, it was weird. Didn't know what was happening. Yeah, that's true. I can see that as well. Rogue Exiles. I heard this was a good strat. Lichborn. I don't like that. Lead to a boss. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Oop. Alright, 73 Can I get a good crossbow? I want proj skill. That's probably going to make this expensive. And then I probably want a 350 DPS. Orb of Chance. Let's go for something more expensive. 1 chaos. How much currency do I have? 1536. Can I look for only exalt stuff? 3 exalt. Okay, that's not bad. 11 minutes, 52 minutes. Damn, look at that. Multi-element setup. 3 proj. 11 minutes, 52 minutes, 7 minutes. 460, 450. 483 at 8. 512 at 10. 72? I could use this. No sockets. That's actually the craziest thing about that. I don't know if I care about elemental damage. Oh, that might mean I might do less cold. Alright, can we do 500 with... let me do a new group, not. Add fire. Add lightning. Max is min 0 or max 0? I still get it. Fire and lightning. Not. How does not work? I don't understand how not works. Yeah, it's true. It's not working, man. This is not the business. Let me do no elemental damage. Whoa, this is the only thing, and it's 70 exalt. Jesus Christ. 450. 50. Okay, we have to take elemental damage. A little unfortunate. This one has cold damage, which is kind of nice. Flat lightning is what's added. Okay. 4 levels, cold fizz, and I get 2 rolls still. I mean, it's not bad. Let me do this and corrupted. I can't use this. 79. This would be the cheapest one then. It's only 2 levels though, which kind of sucks. But it's 5 DPS, flat lightning, fire lightning though. Alright, I'll pay for something cheaper, dude. Cold. This is decent with the fizz. Right? And then we have cold on top, 3 level. This is probably what I buy. I don't need the Mana Leech. No socket. Yeah, I'll buy this. I don't know how to use the not filter. It's so weird. Oh yeah, this guy. Give me a book. Where's my book? Wait, no. You're not the guy. No, it is you. Did I not get a... Hey man, did I not get a book? Dude, this guy didn't give me my book, dude. What the hell is this? Oh no, I did it already. Ah, my dumbass. Yeah, I did the expedition. You know, sometimes, man, I didn't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Oh yeah, maybe she has the book.
So it's not like you just it's there.
Oh, delirium and the book. There it is. Knowledge is power. I'm in. We'll put this away though. Is that the first delirium? It is. All right. So rare monsters manifest as demons, magic mobs, additional delirium mod, unique boss, pauses timer, 4 sec. I actually like that. Unique boss is kind of scary. Currency which drops delirium monsters is stolen by the map boss. Each stolen currency has a 20% chance to be duplicated upon defeating the map boss under effects of the... Oh, that's tough. Oh my god. Because the thing with delirium is if you don't kill fast enough, the timer goes away and everything is gone. So if he steals it and you reach the boss and don't kill him in time, because maybe like phasing, he has an invulnerability phase, you're gonna get screwed. That's kind of tough. More mirrors, dissipates slower. We're gonna do, man, I think I might do this one. All right, how bad is this? $11.94. 15. Let's go. We're getting to 1,000 damage on this. So the thing is that there's no sockets on this, and there's no quality. So I could socket 2 times. I do have some whetstones if I wanted to quality it. If anything, I might want to just do a beacon temple run. And then get quality there. Sockets, desert, body, robust, glacial. I might add more cold damage. Crazy, huh? Maybe. There's also the iron rune. I have 2. Fizz damage. So I'd add decent amount. 18%. This is already has a multiplier, so it's not flat fizz. Flat fizz would have been better. So how do I want to deal with this? I'm not sure, man. I guess if I quality it, it's gonna want to be the fizz damage. So if that's the case, I just do the iron. All right, so 15,162, 16,4. We'll take that. And then I'll put this away. This was one of my leveling bows. Nice. All right, support gem 1. I'm just gonna dump this here. Hook up the homies. I'm a whisper zone. Hey yo. I dropped a few talismans in the G stash. Sure, if they're good. How do I link? Shift? Control? Oh shit. I took it out. How do I link item? I forgot how to link item. Nah, I never link items though. I'm so bad at this. Alright. How do I link? Control Shift click. Control Alt click. Shift Alt click. How do I link items? I gotta Google this. My inexperience is catching up to me. How to link items in PoE2. I got auto-filled. Control Alt left click. Hack in. What? It don't work. Can I not link in the G tab? Use at the bazaar. All right, I'm gonna pull this out. There we go. So you can't link from the guild tab. Okay. I was doing it right, guys. Damn. I was doing it right, man. I don't know what you guys are talking about. All right, 873. We'll probably try to get to like 85-ish with this and see if it will last us. I think at 80 though, we'll try to get a defensive upgrade. Okay, these guys hitting me is not the business. Thanks, man. Didn't notice. You on, zoned out. Yo, zoning out. Classic. Oh, this guy's following me with the trees.
None can oppose.
Oh, I just realized. I think I know what I want to get on the passive tree now. I mean, I still got to get the low life thing. I need to get mobility, so I don't need to run mobility. And then I could free up the support gem, and then I could probably run Project Cell. And then that means I could shoot further. I want to be able to shoot to the edge of the screen, dude. No worries, man. Alright, 73. So last night, I think I saw Cutie on at 75. So this motherfucker's still higher level than me. I gotta beat him. I gotta outlevel this guy. So that's gonna be the goal today. Get some levels. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I've been dropping some talismans. I don't know, man, how the itemization works. But you know what's funny, man? I was looking at the talismans. I'm like, man, this is kind of nice. And what I mean is, like, dude, I didn't know talismans were going to have high base crit like that. I'm potentially thinking to swap my crossbow and play talisman and play wolf. I'm honestly thinking it, man. I just don't know if it's actually good. Because it would work, actually. Because I want a high base crit item. I was actually even thinking about playing Q-Staff before that. And then I saw the talismans with, like, base crit around 10%. Oh man, this is legit. But then I'm thinking, too, I don't know how it plays. If it's a melee because it's a wolf, I don't want to do that. It's tough times. Zone, though, I gotta ask, how you enjoying the shaman? Since I haven't played anything with the druid stuff yet. I'm curious to hear, man. What's your thoughts so far? Alright. Oh, there is a chest there I didn't grab. Ooh, beacon. Maybe we'll be able to quality this for free. I'm missing one still. Okay. Next map. We'll be able to get a beacon. I don't think I have quality as one of my rooms right now, though. Feels bad. I play Witch Summoning Zombies again. And let them do the work like I did PoE1. I was thinking about adding Totem to do even less work. Ah, you can't. You could try. But I wouldn't recommend running both totems and minions. Technically, it kind of works. But the problem with totems is that, I mean, they do benefit from minion stuff, I think. I'm not sure. I want to say they benefit from it, but I'm not actually 100% sure. Like, what I mean is, like, when you invest into one category, right? They're going to be buff, but then when you start spreading around to other stuff, you're pulling away from what you're already doing. I think totems are considered minions though, in which case that would be fine. But yeah, the minions are probably going to be better because they could actually move around. Totems are a little bit tough though. And it's not because totems suck, it's because you don't have a lot of options to use inside the totem. The totems are not good at the moment because it's typically you have to use a spell. And spells in this game are really bad because they want to play combos with spells. What that means is that you have to lean into other mechanics. Basically, the spells in this game have a separate mechanic where you need to get infusions so that you could buff up the spell. The thing is that you need to get like a, what do you call that? It's like in WoW, if you played WoW, you have to have a rage builder for warrior, and then you use the rage for the skills. In PoE for the spells, it feels like you do meh damage with the spells until you get the specific infusion for the bonus effect. And as a result, standalone spells by themselves that don't have that doesn't feel good. Like, it doesn't feel like it's doing enough damage. So it's hard to really make that work. That's what I hear is a problem with spells at the moment, and no one's really like happy with the recent spell change with that. Because it used to be that wasn't the case, but now they made it like that, so it's kind of tough.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, everything's completely different. Armor, evasion, even poison, stuff like that, everything is different. The armor formula is a lot worse in this game. Poison is different. Evasion is even different. And you might be wondering, how is that different? So in PoE1, I was told that evasion is, if you have 50% evasion, you literally, every other hit will be dodged, right? It's systematic, every other hit. In this game, you actually roll the dice. So you could get hit 5 times in a row with 50% evasion. There's no, like, mercy in that regard. Like, you're just gonna get hit sometimes. And it's just because that's, you know, that's the percentage. No. In PoE1, I was told that if you have 90% evasion, you could dodge 9 times and then soak a hit from, like, a trash mob. And then it doesn't hurt. And then you just dodge the next 9 hits. And I was like, oh, that's news to me. I've never played it. And then poison is different. I forget how poison works. But like a lot of everything in the game is fundamentally just a new system. Armor has a different calculation for damage reduction. It's not really that good at the moment. And it's because you don't have enough life to make it work. I mean, were you running evasion on that? A lot of people like that PoE1 system better, though. I mean, you don't have to believe me. That's what the people have told me. Maybe I was getting gaslit. But yeah, there's a lot of like people talking about that. So, oh yeah, everything's different. And then they were like breaking it down. I was like, okay, man, learning experience. Yeah, let's see how this works. But yeah, you'd probably be able to look that up right now too. It depends, man. One time, I made a pizza, but, you know, I decided to take a shower at the same time, and then when I got out the shower, I forgot about the pizza. And, you know, pizza burned. That wasn't my fault. No, it was. Sometimes, man, the decision making is just, you know, you just set yourself up for failure. All right, 50%, mark, freeze, and unload. Oh, he's doing the move. That move sucks. Can't stand still. Oh man, my damage. All right, we're still wrecking this guy. It's fine. We got a shotgun. He's wearing cloth, dude. This guy's a necromancer. Not really. Squishy as hell. Oh my god, did you evaporate all the water? That sounds scary, dude. Did I just get 2 levels on my map? I went from 8 to 10. Wow. That's kind of cool. I'll take it. It'll glow a bit when the lights are off.
Can I help?
You know what that means? You're basically making a forge at home, dude.
Choose what you need.
He was making a lightsaber.
A useful trade.
They don't think it be like it is, but it do.
Time is of the essence.
Today I learned how lightsabers are made. I left my pasta on the stove for a few hours too long. A few hours too long. Yeah, water was gone. It was bad times. Okay. I'm probably going to pick up more of these. I'm going to dump some 5s in the guild stash. Help out the homies. If they need support gems, man. I got some 5s right there. Get everything you want. I like that pot a lot, but my roommate stole it when they moved out. Wait, what? So, not only did it not break, but it was still usable? Yo, man, that's impressive. I would expect that to just be, you know, GG. No re. Gotta buy a new pasta pot. They don't think it be like it is, man. I guess it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, 74. Oh, boss. Alright, we'll do the 10. And then I'll be able to buy 10s from, Doriani. Well, no, I would have to do the 11 first. Right now I could buy, I think 9s. Maybe 7s. Oh, I'm not immune to poison. Oh, shit. Dude, one time... Oh, who's this guy? The Bloodthirsty? Where's he at? Over here. Oh, shit. PvP time. 1v1. Let's go, buddy. Mark, freeze. Oh, he's blocking my hits. Alright, unload on this fool. Unload. You got potions? No potions? Oh, you got potions. He's using his potions right now. Dude, I gotta be behind him because this shield is blocking all my hits. Alright, man. I'm freezing him, man. I'm tired of this. GGZ. Does usually put my alarm on my phone when a cook leaves. Yeah, me too. I learned that the hard way. Man, it's funny. So I got lucky, man. One time I was I went to a sandwich shop and they have really good sandwiches. Like, you don't understand how good the sandwiches are. And it's a French place. So they make their own baguettes in-house. And they do their own mayo in-house too. And they do a garlic aioli. It's really good. So we me and my girlfriend went at the time, my ex-girlfriend now. But at the time we went, we got the let me grab this. Nice. And then I guess we could try to, oh, you can't put that there. This doesn't help me though. We have sacrifice? I don't think we do. All right, so guild house, mod, equipment, get the level 2, that's not bad. Workshop, more mod equipment, get the level 2, not bad. Depot contains equipment. It doesn't look like it levels up. I guess we'll just put it in the corner. Tier 2. Okay, another depot. I guess I'll just put that there. Then we got a path. I probably want to go this way. This makes the most sense. I don't want to do architect though. Let's go this way. Bloop. And then... Okay. So we have an upgrade. And what's this? Corruption chamber. Okay, I don't need that. That's this, right? Catalyst corruption. So this is unique item. Destabilizes devices. Yeah, that's fine. This is... I'm looking for upgrade bench. Corruption of equipment. Range. Ooh. Tier 1. Tier 2. Okay, so we want to do this one. Get the book. Corruption chamber, I don't think we care about, to be honest. Yeah, I don't need that. We'll just leave that like that. Cool. Let's run temple. So they do their own baguettes. They do their own bread. They're effectively a bakery sandwich shop. French place. And they have their own in-house made bread and garlic aioli. Dude, really good stuff, right? So we ate there. And she was like, this is the best sandwich I've ever had. This is so good. I was like, yeah, man, I told you. This is really good sandwiches. So what ended up happening was we ate there. We both got a sandwich. And then it wasn't where we would live. So we had to drive out to it, right? So I was like, we should take some sandwiches home. She's like, yeah. So we bought like one of every sandwich for each of us. So I have one of every sandwich. She has one of every sandwich. So when we got back, ooh, warp sandals. Hey, wanderlust. These are nice. Good stuff. Leveling boots, unaffected by slows. Really nice. I can't believe I got that here. So they had everything you could name of. Chicken cordon bleu, chicken broccoli, garlic, ham. It's really good. A lot of their sandwich variety. So one time I was reheating it and I don't have a microwave. And what happened was that each one of these sandwiches comes with the parchment paper, right? You know what I'm talking about. They got that paper wrap, the parchment paper. These are typically oven safe, right? So what happened was I was like, you know what? Since it's oven safe, I could probably just turn on the stove, put it on low, and just, you know, put the sandwich on there and it's going to slowly heat up. There's no veggies in it, right? It's like protein, cheese, sauce. So I was like, yeah, it's going to work out. So I put it on there. Roll out. Oh, I'm getting shot. Let me out. Let me out. Pop these fools. Pop, pop. Freeze. Let me in. Those guys don't come in. Ooh, room complete. So I put it on the stove, low heat. Parchment paper, right? It's inside. I was watching Twitch. I was watching a streamer and we was hanging out. Kind of like you right now, man. Did you forget a sandwich in the kitchen? Anyways, out of nowhere, they start talking about sandwiches. 90 minutes have passed since I put the sandwich on the stove. 90 minutes. So what ends up happening is I'm like, oh shit, I left the sandwich on the stove for like 2 hours. I went to get it. It was not burned. Apparently the parchment paper like got a little bit brown. But my sandwich was perfectly fine. From that day on, I started using a timer on the phone. Dude, what's up with these uniques? I just got 3 dragons. And I'm not gonna lie, man. From that day forward, I was like, yeah, man, I gotta start using this timer. Dude, it was really good, though. Like, the sandwich was nice and toasty on the outside. I gotta be real. Nice and toasty, good stuff. Found perfect. Dude, 90 minutes though? I'm not waiting 90 minutes for a sandwich. And that's just me reheating it, like not even like making the sandwich. Whoa, where does magma come from? What the heck? Oh, this is you? Get out of here, man. We're not playing Frogger. We're playing Path of Exile. No, man. There's this thing where if you don't eat within a certain time period, I lose my hunger. Adds a socket. Aw, dude. Put on my helmet. Helmet. I think I put it on my boots because I want to get resistance. These would be more evasion and more energy shield, which wouldn't be bad. It's just one of those things where it's like I kind of need more resistance right now. A little low on that. Dude, does that happen to you, man? I get this thing where, ooh, my first div. Oh, let's go. First div of the season. I'm rich, boys. We gotta go buy something now. Oh, man. I got a div, boys. Let's go. Hey, what the heck? Zone? Paying for the McDonald's. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I see you over there. We gotta get a Big Mac combo tonight, baby. Get the McDonald's fries that have deteriorated from being pretty good to now it's kind of meh. And the burger quality has gone bad too. You know what? I'm gonna go somewhere else. We're gonna go to the local burger shop called Two Legit's Crib. I'm gonna make a burger tonight. I'm out of buns. Alright, we're making pasta. Thanks, Zone. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Last season, this guy found 2 divines. In the campaign, dude. In the campaign. That's really impressive. God damn. Boss in the red glowing pot. Yo, man. Gotta use... We don't have the Polish equipment, dude. I'm pretty sure the cheap stuff that we have is gonna break. We don't got that Polish quality. Because goddamn, I know that shit is gonna crack, dude, the moment it cools down. Oh yeah, the Ricotta's Flow. I gotta get one of those. Like, I would actually use that in this build. I would actually use a Ricotta's Flow in this build, man. Dude, they changed one of the lineage jewels that I really want to use now. I'm really curious to see if this is actually going to be good. But, oh my god. They changed Garukhan's Resolve. That used to be crit chance is bifurcated. No, this is not Astromentes. I was going to say, holy shit. I saw a unique Stellar Amulet and I was like, no way, dude. That's every season. That's a lot of currency. Without fail, man. So Garukhan's Resolve, they made it so that crit chance is bifurcated, which means you roll it twice. and then you roll crit damage twice if you crit 2 times. Or no, you crit twice, so you can crit your crit. And as a result, you would do huge damage, right? That's basically Tangle Tongue, because it had that property. They changed that to crit chances capped at 50, but your crits are bifurcated. I actually think that's better, because last season they had no cap, so you hit 100. But the thing is that you had to move 10 meters before you could use the skill again. So you would use it once, and then you would have to move, and then you could use it again afterwards. So they changed that. So I'm like, oh, dude, that could be kind of nice.
Ancient power.
This is a new unique fixation of the Yix. Max life allies have increased crit chance, have increased crit damage. Allies have increased attack and cast speed, reduced presence of effect. Wow. Unfortunately, you are not your own ally, so you don't benefit from this. But this is like a D-Zin minion build. Now, here's the thing. Is this worth anything? It's only like a couple of chaos. Well, what are my rolls? 14, 10, 40, 37. Okay, it's kind of like just 5 chaos. I think I could use this. No, this is the wrong one. Oh no, replaces other uniques with a corrupted unique of the same item class. Doesn't that mean I could run this here and get a ascendancies? Am I crazy? That works, right? Replaces the unique with a corrupted unique of the same item class. So it's a stellar amulet. Let me Google this real fast. Is there another unique amulet? PoE2 unique amulet. Stellar. Oh, there's the Hinokora's eyesight. Oh, wow. And another one called Struggle Scream. Oh, wow. Ascendancies is 1 of 5 now. The added new stellars. Okay. Feels bad then. I'm still do it. Oh, I got the worst one. I got the worst one out of the 5. Oh my god. Downgrade. Nah, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. I was hoping to get ascendancies right there. I've got an armory still. Never lucky, boys. Never lucky. Alright, this is just loot. Nothing. That's fine. Alright, we gotta leave. We should have a leave temple button, like how we have a back to the shit button in Act 4. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, my inventory's full. All right, we got to go back to the augury first. Cool. I didn't get a chance to quality this, unfortunately. I need to get the quality bench for that to really get a slight upgrade. I wouldn't be mad at.
A useful trade.
Armor applied, reduced bleed, percentage armor, flat armor, life strength. We probably don't care about this. Oh, and I actually got a Spell damage, item rarity, crit damage. Oh, this is not good. Be like that sometimes.
Of course.
Okay, currency dump. Uniques. And then jewelry. I'm still finding a lot of 5s. I'm dumping some 5s support gems into the stash zone if you need to get a support gem. I'm not sure if you need one, just in case. All right, so with the 1 skill point I have now, we can grab attack speed, but we're gonna go for this. Evasion, and then move. Oh wait, 5%? Oh, that's garbage. Did they move the... No, it's still there, right? 6%. Wow, that got huge nerfed. Dude, huge nerf. This cluster used to be 20. Now it's only not 12%. Dude, move speed penalty. Move speed. Move. No. Penalty is what I'm looking for. Movement speed penalty. Wow. Oh, you get that here now. Huh. That's an early cluster. That's actually kind of nice. Otherwise, I was thinking I might actually have to grab like run and gun or spray and pray. Dude, that's so tough. They reduced the movement. Dude, they made Pathfinder a little bit better by reducing the nodes on this. Ah, man. Yeah, there's only so many nodes. Do I still want to grab this? %. 2, 2, 3. I am going to be dodge rolling, so this is not bad. So more evasion, more move speed. Ah, crap. I thought I would be slick grabbing that now. It's probably, I don't even know if that's worth it anymore. I might actually just have to use mobility. That's tough. Did he add any more movement speed nodes? Movement speed. Sprinting speed. Parried. And then there's the move speed nodes here. 4%. Dude, I feel like grabbing this is not bad now. I feel like grabbing that's not bad. There's also Gem Enthusiast that we could grab as well. Adrenaline Rush. Ah, yeah. It's a little unfortunate. Alright, we're going to pass the Kite Runner then. I don't know what else we would really want to do. There's a new node right here. It's kind of nice. Nature's Bite. 10% 10% chance to inflict ailments. Kind of nice too. So we will path down this one. We're going to go to Kite Runner. Projectile speed is really nice. Inventory. Oh, that's a unique. We're going to dump this. Here we go. Got the stone altar. Let's go. Oh, the spiders came out of the ground? Okay. I'm thinking about dropping Ice Bite. It's nice damage boost because I freeze immediately. But I'm thinking about maybe if we do enough damage and we don't need that, we could just go for more coverage of the map. Basically increase our distance of where we could shoot. Damage is nice though right now. Is this it? Is this it? Oh, can I finally play the build? This will not grant additional ascendancy points. No, why? Feels bad. It will not grant. I need the higher level one. I don't know when that starts dropping. I feel like even if it drops, I don't know if I'd be able to do the trial that easy. I probably want to get resist cap first, just because of how the trials really work out. But yeah, I need to get the low life set. I have the belt already. I just need to be able to actually get the ascendancies to reserve the life. I guess part of me is also worried about whether or not I should do the energy shield. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to look at some of the I think it's glove. I guess we can look at boots too. Part of me is thinking that we don't need trample toes as much anymore. It's really nice. Free up the boot socket. And also, I don't know why trample toes is so expensive. I feel like there's like some meta build with trample toes right now. Maybe Druid is good damage, but no AoE, and they need trample toes. That's like the only thing I think could come to mind. It has to do something with Druid. If not Druid, you know, Talisman, Primal class. I guess we'll go up top. Doesn't connect. But yeah, man, why is that 15 chaos right now? Or is it just I'm not sorting properly and I could buy one for 1 exalt? There's a chance that actually is the case. Wait, is the boss open? Hey, the door is open. My bad. Hey, buddy. AoE? Oh, no. Fireball. AoE? There it is. Hit the mark. Let me get that. He's going to slam. There we go. Oh, he's doing the fireball. He's doing the freeze. Alright, he could be frozen now. Move out of there, please. There we go. Mark, freeze, unload. Oh, I got hit by the AoE. Don't get hit by the lightning balls. Fireball. More ice. Come on. I'm burning them. Damn. Didn't want to die. 11. Let's go. Alright, so now we get waste on 10s from Doriani? No. This is 9s, right?
This is all we have.
Yeah, it's at 9s. I gotta do the 11 first, is what it is.
Go on.
Flat. Rarity. That's probably not what I want.
Go.
This is just low roll, dude. 7%? What is that? What do we have on the mods on this? Temp chains! No! Temp chains. Alright, we don't have a boss level on us right now either. Wait! How am I even supposed to pass to this? Oh, I could just traverse. Cool. Don't have to use a waystone. I just want to trigger the storyline thing. Gotta talk to the door.
3 keys need
Travel to
here.
the citadels, yep. No one pops out, huh? I think we talked to quest dialogue. Nobody? Complete an abyss in maps. Tomb, Crux, Simulacrum, Locked Door. Okay. Tier 3 Corrupted Nexus. Okay, so we have a cleansed area. Reliquary Vault. Ooh, corruption down there. I guess we go down there. So I can't use this. Let's just use some of the 9s that he has.
Choose what you need.
13k. That's expensive. So we want to get towards the corrupted zone. We gotta do that anyways for Atlas points. I start here, but I can't go here. That's Jake. Alright, I guess we do Augury. 73. Okay. I'm 2 levels above. That's not really that good. Hack a mob who's beating me up. Dude, these skeleton mages, they be bopping me. I really need to get to more elemental resistance. Nice. Not a dead end. Who? Ooh, beacon. Alright, we gotta get 6 more of these. Well, after this is gonna be 5. Oh, and they're summoning mobs. Okay. Fire everywhere, dude. Goddamn. Okay, got that. Good, good. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, man. I want to say I kind of already found my rare drop for the start of the season. It feels like I got a rare drop last season with the Rocky Out of Slow, right? I think I got one this season already. Zone, man. I don't know if you see my flask. My mana flask. That is the good drop that I got this season. That mana flask, man, is so sneaky good, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna build around it, man. I'm gonna build around the mana flask. And if I only need 50% crit because of Garukan's resolve, it might free up some skill points. That's really nice. Freeze, dude. There it is. Sport Gem 5, Exalt. Oh, yeah. The flask I got is really good. Flask cannot be used, but applies this effect constantly. So I have permanent mana regen increased. That's why you see my mana never go down, even when I'm like just mapping. Because I can't use my mana pot. My mana just regens really well. Now that in and of itself is not that big, The big thing is that I can now use passive tree nodes that give me an effect anytime I have an active mana flask. And there's some really strong ones. There's a 40% LE damage, 16% attack speed, and 10% attack cast speed while under the effects of flask, right? I'm probably going to grab this. 8%, 8%. Increased mana recovery means that once I get a high enough level skill gem, I won't actually just get wrecked. There is this one right here, 16% under flask effect, and then there's this one right here, 40 LE damage during flask effect. So I always have a flask effect now. Those are going to be nice nodes now. Didn't I just fight this guy? Wasn't he a lot stronger? $75.
Yes. Choose what you need.
Flat fizz, life, strength, mana per kill, cold resist. Ooh, removes from life. I'm not a fan of that stat. Let's get rid of this. Skill gem 5s. And then a precursor tablet. Alright, I'm gonna use this now. I'm even gonna juice it. Additional shrine. Item rarity. Oh, how lucky. Could I sell this right now, actually? Item rarity. Precursor tablet. Item rarity. Okay, it's Orb of Chance. I guess it's not 1 chaos. That's fine. I'll just use it. There we go. 73, 74. The irradiated doesn't actually show up on the levels. 74. Nice.
Finally, somewhere nice to explore.
Oh, what is this? Enfeeble? I'm not actually sure if that's Enfeeble. The green curse. It is Enfeeble. No! I'm weakened. Alright, 76. Prismatic ring. Good stuff. Oh, Owl Slam. Dude, that Owlbear Slam does way too much damage, man. I feel like there might be a thing where I'm getting hit multiple times. I feel like that might be a thing. That Owlbear Slam, though. Okay, 2. 4 more. Dude, every time I look, I have no energy shield. What's happening? My energy shield keeps disappearing. Oh, it's proximal. I was wondering why. Alright, boss. And I really do feel like my energy shield just empties out immediately. Big a shrine and some rares still. Oh, a wisp, sure. Where are we going? Oh, he's right here, man. Yeah, we still got a rare. We still got a shrine. Okay. Bear slam. Normal primal spirit. Fun times. Morongo. Good times. God damn it, dude. Not sponsored, by the way. That's just kind of like a basketball meme thing for the Lakers. If you guys ever watch a Lakers basketball game, and you're watching it from the LA perspective, they're like a common sponsor. So like a lot of times you just hear the announcers just like say that. Oh man. And it's gotten to a point where it's in meme territory. Not hit. Oh, proximal. I was like, am I not hitting this? Dude, what's up with this healing? Oh, he has the health shrine right there. I'm like, man, these motherfuckers. Regen OD. Let me grab this. That doesn't. Oh, that doesn't regen energy shield. What a meme. That doesn't regen energy shield? That sucks. Got the big bias, man. Alright, it's past midnight. Gonna be time to head to bed. Good night. Hey man, check the stove before you go to sleep. Check the stove, fam. Just saying. And then you gotta, before you go to sleep, watch this. She is called the Queen of Filth. That slap. She farted, man, when she landed. Freeze, man. What are you doing? Oh, she's doing the poop ball. Okay, that's that. Alright, hopefully you don't get nightmares, man. But be good, Dzen. We'll see you next time. Rest easy.
Go on. What is it? Choose what you need.
Armor evasion, 20% move speed.
A useful trade.
Damn. Level 70 though? Not good. No resistance. Probably not the business. Ooh, we got one. We got the 10 trial, level 75. Alright, I might want to hit 80 first. Get some resistance. Alright, that's awesome. Okay, we really wanted to do the trial. My cold resist is bad, so I'm gonna get a glacial rune. Desert glacial. We're gonna get some cold resist. 39, 45, 69. We gotta get more. So we're pathing the kite runner then, right? Let's get strength. Oh, damn it. I wish they allowed you to control the spawn distance of the portals relative to the map device. Like, if you click edit here, they need to allow you to just, like, make it wider or something. That'd be so nice. I keep randomly going into the portal that I'm already done with. Oh. Riverside. Okay, we'll do the, 11 here. No waystone. I don't want to get wrecked. This has chains, too. Not the business. I think my int's too low to run Convalescence. Not too low to run it, but more so that I want to upgrade it so my cooldown's shorter. Nice. Got 2 dispels from that. Oh, this is the Silverfist boss. Yeah, okay. This is a nice map, actually. It's nice and linear. Meaning that there's not a lot of, like, twists and turns. Very straightforward map. Even though this is a separate path, it's just a hook, right? You see? It's gonna lead me back. Man, these delirium mods are not messing around. Whoa! Motherfucking laser beams? Oh, banishing flame. Okay. Yeah, they put laser beams on everything with the delirium mod, huh? Okay. Oh, this is a beacon. Nice. Okay, activate. Let's go. I'm happy it's not spawning mobs on me. Greed. Greed is good. Oh, no way, a wisp. Where we going, buddy? You better hurry up, man. I gotta kill mobs. Oh, what the heck? Okay, maybe no wisp. These guys, man. Alright, delirium's fading. I'm not strong enough to do this, man. Real talk. Got the splinters. Delirium's gone. So the delirium buffs up the mobs. I don't know how strong the mirror was. I am very low level on the delirium tree. I don't think it's that buffed. Okay. Got the quadrillas beating me up. Okay, cool. Oh man, where we going? Where are these people over here? I wish the wisp would target literally the closest. freaking rare. That guy was invisible. What the heck? And it's a Shroud Walker. Alright, let's kill the other mobs first. He's gonna catch up. Yeah, there it is. Chains on the other side. Wow. Alright, don't fight in the hallways. The choke zones. Hit by chains, hit by cats. Talisman. Alright, so this is probably just gonna connect, so I'm not really too worried about that. You know what would be kind of nice? If they made it so that the curses on the map affect the map monsters. There'd be a reason to actually play with chains. It hurts everybody, not just the player. And I still need GGG to add in. Oh, another wisp. I feel like one of the best things GGG could do is add in a little bit of feedback live for the defense layers. What I mean is specifically, if you dodge something, show that you evaded it, right? With the evasion nodes. That way you know that you evaded it, instead of having to be like, did I just outmaneuver the mobs? Because moving in this game is really good. They could just swing and miss, right? Because you just step back or you have high enough move speed. But having that feedback of when you're actively just dodging hits would be so good. Same thing with block. Active, like when you're blocking hits. Because one of the things with armor is that a lot of people are mixing up armor with blocking. It's like a lot of times you play armor, you block. That makes sense. But the thing is that people think that the armor is better than it is because of the blocks that they have while using a shield. So knowing when you're blocking damage, so you know that the mitigation is from a specific source, would be kind of nice. Wait, Stone 11? Oh, that was a trap. You're hitting us with the freaking projectiles. Okay. Where are these mobs coming from? Dude, please keep spawning. There we go. That'd be so nice to have, man. I would totally love that. I keep walking into the cage guy. That guy sucks. I think his name is Nicholas, the guy in the cage. Whoa, okay. Freeze mark, there it is, and pop.
Can oppose me. Too soon.
Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, if I do get the spirit setup that I want to do, spirit setup, the ascendancy thing, I feel like we're gonna get so much damage as a result, because we'd be able to run Dire Strike. That's so good. We get a 20% bonus from Killer Instinct. I really... Okay, that's all done. I really need to try to get that 6-point. Oh, that hit me? Almost rolled into chains. Nice. Pilgrim vestments. 100 spirit armor. We did a boss and we didn't upgrade our freaking waystone. We at least got a replacement 11, but it kind of sucks that we didn't get
Make use of this.
upgraded one. Flat cold, no fizz damage mods. Unfortunate. That is not guaranteed, so, you know, it is what it is. We'll just do it again. Oh, we got a point. A projectile damage. I probably... Man, this is 8%. I probably do go the damage route instead of the speed. I would want the speed, though. Oh, this one. Benedictus. I call him that still, even though his name is different here. That's his name in the campaign, Benedictus. It's also a fun name to say. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. What's that guy's name that plays Doctor Strange? Benedict Cumberbatch? The reason why I bring that guy up, I saw a clip recently, and I was like, isn't that Zesh? It's funny, man. Alright, what do we got? I'm starting to realize that the Herald device that we're using is not that really impactful, because when we use the Shatter combo, we don't actually get Herald device to proc. It's only when I like double tap with ice. Damn, these guys with a stealth, they're insta giving me, man. Just teleport, stab, hit stun. $17. Okay, it's damage increase. These portal guys. Why do they have a portal gun in this game? We're gonna do the oops, port gen 5. What do you call that pattern where you sweep up and down? Oh my god. Freaking shield. There's so many other mobs. God. Hinder Aura, that's what it is. Oh, I'm getting wrecked by that. I can't kill this guy. Everything, that combination of stuff is so stupid. He has a shield that retaliates if I shoot and takes no damage, doesn't freeze, no buildup. Hinder Aura, I can't run around him. I literally can't get behind him to shoot. And then he does volatile plants as well, so it's like I can't even stay there that long. I just gotta leave. We'll leave that rare, unkilled. It'd be like that sometimes. There's stealth. He's trying to sneak behind me.
None can oppose
Excel. Let's go. All right, I might be able to kill him now. You was scared. Dude, you leveled up past me though. I was online last night doing some marketplace shopping, and I was like, man, Cutie's 75. What level did you end up getting to? I was like, god damn it, man. Last time I saw you was 75. Are you like 80 or something? Cutie, what level are you, man? I need to know, so I could tell you that I outleveled you. Dude, they nerfed movement speed penalty on the passive tree. It's so sad. It's so sad. I actually have to run mobility now. I am doing tier 11 right now, trying to unlock tier 12. I'm 77. I got unlucky with some of the bosses not dropping the upgraded waystones. Otherwise, though, I should be a lot better. Once I get to 80 and get resist cap, maybe a little bit of chaos resist, I'm gonna do trial chaos. Oh, come on. These goddamn. I used to rush boss maps and I just speedrun the boss down. Yeah, but they don't give you an upgraded wavestone that way. They do? Well, yeah, the wavestone that you use, so tier 1, so you get a tier 2 upgrade. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing too. That's what I'm doing too. I'm only using my highest tier on the maps with bosses, and I travel with whatever Doriani's selling. I feel like that's kind of normal. Just because it's like you're trying to level up the wavestones right now. I'm doing the same thing. I wouldn't be using ones though. I'm just using whatever is in my level to get XP. Dude, something these warpers. 17. I'd probably get the upgrade now. Did you see the flask I'm using? You might want to get one of these, man. They're so good. Oh my god. This flask is so good. Come on, wake up. Gotta put on a little bit of makeup. Because I wanted to. No. Why don't you just dance with me? How's that song go? God damn it. I cry when angels deserve to die. Yeah, that's the song. Way home, driving home. Yo, man, have a safe trip. I'm gonna be 90 when you get back. Hurry up, man. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. 2 hours though. I'll probably be 80. Depending on if I decide to gear now or like later. I might also do Trial Chaos and probably don't expect too much of that. Damn, 14H. Is that what they call 3-point snow? Is that what they call 3-point fresh snow? You don't know about that? Snow terminology? They go 3-point means that there was fresh snow falling from the sky. So fresh powder, right? 2-point might be like day after or something. I don't know what 1-point is. Those are snow terms, I believe. But yeah, 3-point means fresh snow, freshly fallen. Is there a shrine here or something? I'm missing a shrine. Y'all get snow every day? Oh man, that's, yeah, that might make sense then. Y'all got the spoiled stuff. It's like how when you live in California, you don't realize how the sunny days every day is like, you know, you just expect it. It's just kind of expected at a certain point. Am I missing a shrine, dude? What the hell is this? Alright, the guy that whooped my ass. That hinder, dude. I'm so slow. Alright. There we go. Good stuff. Alright, all the rares are dead. How am I missing a shrine? I hate this new having to find all the shrines crap. I'm just gonna leave and do the boss.
Your corpse
Hey dude, you're gonna pop up on this side?
tomorrow.
Oh, that lightning warp dealt damage. Oof. Let me get the bonus damage.
Shatter. Divinity holds you in its
Oh, I can't hurt him right now. Okay.
Be free. Strike.
That was kind of anticlimactic.
Like
Okay.
it or not.
Breakdown ES. He's kind of invincible right now too. Mark. Get the freeze.
Divinity holds you in its line.
Dude, he has to do second maze. He's so low, dude. I'm in. And we're gonna try to get a 15. I need to get to 80 so I could start ooh, chaos resist. Move speed. Okay, we're in that territory already. That's kind of cool. Oh wait, this is not the vendor.
What is it? Quickly. As expected.
And then we have 17s now. Dump another 3 support gems. Wow. Got a life EV roll. Tier 2, tier 2. No way. Item level 77. Am I gonna make something nice? Where are my essences? Nothing on armor. I shouldn't try to buy this, right? Body armor. Armor. Enhancement. Max life, cold, lightning, chaos. I think we want the enhancement. 79? It's not a lot though. Let's bump this up to 100. There's already chaos resist on it, so it's not bad. And then try to get life. How much is that gonna cost? $175? Really? No alchemies, no regals. Orb of chance? Nope. Chaos is 1-to-1. Alright, let me just do a 2-to-3. Oh no, that doesn't work. 2-to-4? I might as well just buy one.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, decent. I don't want to slam exalt on this yet. This is already better. I lose resistance though. I kind of want the fire. Max life, I lose 60 life. Bleed duration doesn't matter. I'm running staunch and charm. I kind of need that fire resist though, is the thing. Good news is that I have 2 suffixes, which are the elemental resistance. Slam the exalt on this. Maybe we just wait for a beacon. Take the lower fire resist. Hold on to this there. Okay, 20% evasion, 700. I lose a little bit of life. We have 2 sockets. I don't want to put anything on the sockets yet, man. I don't want to put anything on the sockets yet. Mainly, though, I want the move speed. Okay, no bosses. I want to do the Corrupted Nexus, and there's a shrine there. Let's do the 9. Oh, that's chains.
Speak as there are supplies.
5-10. Nice. Alright, guys, I'm going to use the restroom really fast, and I'll be right back. All right, we back. There we go. Mire or woodland? We'll do mire. We'll do +1 on that as well. Oh, this is mire. Ah, shit. This map kind of sucks. I don't like the bridges. How big is the AoE with this? 2 meters. Okay. Maybe I don't need to run Trample Toes. They're just way too expensive right now. I don't even know what's using it. Ooh, Essence of Enhancement. Oh, I just bought one. God damn it. This game. I bought one of those from Angie, dude. All right. Poison ground. What are the chances? What are the chances? Never tell me the odds. I needed something, so I bought it, and then immediately shows up in the next map. Who we fight? Black Crow. Oh, you can't run this time. Oh, he's already has the bell. Okay. Freeze Prime. Why are you invincible to freeze? 9-9. There we go. This guy, man. I hate it when they do that. I was banking on the freaking... Run the freeze. I hate about this game, man. Sometimes they'll not allow the ailment to strike, and it's like I was banking on that to not die. And then, you know, sad times. Where are we running? Why is there no mobs here that would speak it? Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. So I was at 4. That one is 5. And then we got to go through to the Temple Run. Get some upgrades. I will say I kind of like the Temple Run for the like mid game. How it's like providing a lot of guaranteed loot if you just do it on every map that pops up. That is kind of nice, I will have to say. A more guaranteed feature with the treasury vault and stuff to get currency, get free whetstones with a quality thing, free Vols, free Exalteds, free Regals, free Lesser Jewelers. All you gotta do is do the content. That's kind of nice, man, for rounding out the, basically the leveling sequence to be a little bit more, like, you get more options. I'm a fan of the new Temple Run feature. I still got to do Trial of the Ancients. And of course the Atziri boss. Okay. There's still a rare. Where's he at? Maybe right here. There he is. Still another one. All right, everything's down. There is a shrine somewhere. I think it's showing me where the shrine is. No, that's not a shrine. That's his checkpoint. Okay, we got it. Somehow? Shrines are weird. I feel like it's not even a shrine active half the time. Oh, you're cold resistant. This is gonna be fun. Okay, freeze the wolves and then get the shatter splash. Okay, didn't get the checkpoints. I had maps completed, man. What are we doing? Okay, proj damage. We get a beacon run next map.
These are our supplies.
Spirit, implicit though.
It's useless to me. Take it.
All resist chaos damage though. Found a caster item. Then 766. All the support gems. 78. This is Shrine Spire. Okay. Let's do the 12. 76 plus 2. I could do another level plus rarity. We're probably fine. We want 50% waystone drop chance if we want to get the upgrade guaranteed, I think. Maybe I should have regaled it. We do kind of just need a stack currency though. Oh, this map. Alright, we're gonna have to be thorough here. It's pyramid style, so what that means is it's gonna be a couple floors. And we don't actually need to do the full exploration here. Oh, this is Cleanse Pack 2? Corrupted Pack 2. Okay. Gotta be a little bit more thorough. Oh man, double rares. Okay, splash. Freeze the little bird. Ooh. Dude, he's just jumping like it's Super Mario. Alright, got my exalt. Okay. Corrupted mob, it's fine, with freeze and everything. Ooh, ooh, corrupted bombs on the floor, not cool. Dude, my energy shield is never recharged. This is one of the reasons why I'm like, I don't know if I should play Energy Shield. I feel like it's never actually there when I want it to be there, because I don't have a way to sustain it. Even with Convalescence, it's just so far from actually being able to charge. Even if it doesn't have interruption when the recharge is started, it is still rough. Oh, a Wisp died. Oh, okay. That was all the rares on the map. That one, man. That's not my fault, dude. I did this map normally. This guy with the beat of the drum. Oh! I didn't know that stopped me from moving. There might be a beacon up here, so I want to check. There it is. Okay, this is just corrupted path, not part of this. What do we get today? Let's see. Extra reward vault after defeating the architect. Okay. Corruption chamber. And then tier the room. Chamber of Soul, Soul Core. Medallion plus workbench. Okay. So we could, that's connected, I think. So I don't need to do this. 1, 2, 3. We do have the paths to do that, and we'll get another currency vault. I got 2 currencies last time. I can't tell if that's connected because it doesn't show that it is, but I got it last time. Another thing is, if I put it here and put something here, yeah, I'm not really trying to go to the architect right now. Okay. Tier 2, that works. That tiers up, we'll take it. Tier 2, here 2. Okay, that works. Nice. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm gonna upgrade the commander's hall. Actually, let's just put a corruption chamber. Feels like there's no impact for a lot of these. Alright, 2 medallions. Do you know what's on it? Yeah, I really wanted to, so last night, I went online, and the guy in chat cutie out-leveled me, and I was like, I gotta catch up. So, you know what, man? I already out-leveled him, but he's going home right now. So he's gonna try to catch up. You know how it is, man. I gotta be the highest level right now. Yeah, man, it's not allowed. We gotta show dominance, man. Okay, so we do go up. Doesn't look like there's a mechanism here. Yeah, no connection to anything, no workbench. Go back to the front. But yeah, Sunday stream. It's doing some Path of Exile today. You know what it is. I gotta catch up. How are you, Hunter? How's the Sundays, man? Dude, it happened again last night. Super thick, dense fog. It looks super scary. I wouldn't say scary. It looks super eerie. It's probably the best word. I'm good. Still playing the voice, right? Nice. Just got to chapter 2. Damn. Wait, chapter 2? I mean, how many chapters of it? Maybe there is more to the game. Hey, maybe. What's going on, LotD? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys don't know LotD, this guy was an extra in Lethal Weapon 4. He was one of the background characters, and he had to learn how to say peas and carrots properly. Oh, no. Okay. You don't lose the temple run. Okay. Ooh. I thought that they were going to take this away from me. Peas and carrots, man. Peas and carrots. Believe it or not, man, there was a guy on set that had 30-30 vision, and people didn't know what that was. And LotD said peas and carrots. He's like, you're spelling that wrong. I was like, what the how is that possible? He could see what you're speaking. He could say you're using the wrong there. And it's like, oh, this guy, man. The 30-30 vision? That sounds illegal. Is what it is, though. What's good, though, LotD? I'm playing Infernalist, if that makes sense. No workbench. I'm looking for these benches. Gold circlet? Oh, Atziri's disdain. You got a boss. Hey, buddy. I fought you like 5 times. Dude, these mobs. There's so much bookshelves everywhere, man. He's literally standing in place, and I can't do anything about it. Alright, got him. Woo. Workbench. Oh, it's a regal workbench. What the doo-doo? I got the doo-doo. Magic. I have nothing that's magic. That means I can't use it. Over here, guys. Gotta lure him out. LotD, man. What's good? How are you, man? How's the Sundays? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing alright, man. I can't use this. That's unfortunate. Room complete. You don't get about to get this paper for my course done. Nice. What subject is it? I've been enjoying the Oni runs on YouTube. Hey man, appreciate that, man. Thank you for the kind words. Glad to hear that you're enjoying the content. And of course, for science, is there like a specific run or a specific thing that you could point to that made it enjoyable so that maybe we could do it more? You know, in terms of either like style, topics, I don't know. Maybe it's the type of run we're doing. Security risk and analysis and plan a course for master of cybersecurity. Oh, wow. I'm friends with Mike. His last name is Kaspersky. You might know him. He has a antivirus program. Nah, I'm just kidding, man. He doesn't exist. Is the guy who founded Kaspersky actually named Mike? That's an antivirus program, right? He won't be Mike since he's Russian. Maybe it's Mikhail? I watched the speedrun to Power 11 currently on the Russian Super. Oh, nice. Awesome, awesome. So it sounds like you like the speedrun format. I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot more like... How do I say it? It's more pick up and watch than the long-term playthroughs. Ah, all the geysers run. Oh my god. Did you see the guy die? I mean, nobody dies. What am I talking about? Nobody died. Everyone's totally chilling. I love the long form content. Can't always engage in streams, but I could shoot a long form video. Oh, okay, appreciate you. I'm thinking that it might be because it's one of those, like, I start the run then and there, and then as a result you could follow from the beginning. It's a little bit easier. Because then if you follow, like, if I'm already mid-run, it's like cycle 200 at the beginning of the video. I feel like if you weren't following along immediately, it might be a little bit harder to understand what we're doing. And then you wouldn't be able to ask, you know, hey man, too legit, what you doing right now? Kind of a deal. It was insane on the end of the super cooling with the poppers timer being cut in half and no food and having to rush back and then losing half the warriors. Oh man, dude, the super coolant run was... It was one of those things, man. Sometimes one thing you forget, or I never knew that when you abandon ship, you got your resources cut in half. I never knew that. I got debated so hard. I thought, oh yeah, we just abandon ship, we get the resource, everything's gonna be gravy. Get some potatoes, get some French fries, it's gonna be a party. And you know what, man? We got scammed. Oh man. Feels bad. Oh. I like long form videos because it's, to me, the small mundane decisions make the long run. That's true. Dude. You probably also heard it in my voice. Like, oh my god, I can't believe they done me like this. But you know what, man? We are learned. We are better for next time. Hopefully. I remember. Right, all right. So I don't know if you know about this, Let the Lord. PoE 2 has a free weekend going on right now. It ends at the... I think it's like 16 hours from now. It was a free weekend, so if you hopped on this, yesterday, a couple days ago, it would have been better. Just saying, man, putting that out there, man. If you wanted to check out the game. Free weekend. Public service announcement. I haven't qualityed my skills yet. I probably should. Never played PoE. Appreciate some of the favorite streamers like it, but not my jam for the appearance. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Just wanted to put it out there though, in case you always was on what on the fence. Like, you know what? That looked kind of fun. I just don't know, man. If I'm about that life. Just in case, You know what they say, man. Spice is variety is the spice of life. There we go. So maybe you want to check some out. Like you do all this cybersecurity. Maybe you want to go on the opposite side and you try to like data mine something. I don't know. You do the opposite of what you're doing. But yo, man, appreciate you, Let the Lord. Hope you're having a productive Sundays. I know you're doing that paper right now. Hope that's going along pretty well. I just show up and talk smack. Hey, man. Nice. All right, we got the loot. Temple complete. We checkpoint out. Talk smack? Is that the PB&J sandwich? No, what's that called? Ah, damn it. Y'all know what I'm talking about? There's a PB&J sandwich that has a name like that. Smuckers. That's what it is. They do like a circular no crust PB&J that's like prepackaged. And they press it down so it's kind of like a circular hot pocket, but it's not hot. Yeah, Uncrustables. That's what it is. The company that does it is called Smuckers, I think. As a kid, I believe that's what we called it because that was the name on the package. Atziri sustain. Life bypasses energy shield. I'm thinking about using this, man. Do people buy this? I might sell it right now. Orb of Chance. Oh, dude. If you make your own PB&J sandwich, and I am all about that, because I wouldn't want to buy the Smuckers either. I'm not going to lie, man. You gotta add in slice of banana. When did we get 10 exalt? Damn, we got 10 exalt from the temple run? I didn't even realize that. Sliced banana, dude. Oh my god. On the PB&J. Top tier, dude. Top tier. This is not bad. Armor evasion 30%. No one bought these. One exalts.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
People buy it, people buy it. Oh yeah, we're still doing the tower. Dude, PB&J with banana on the inside, so good. You know what's also really good? If you're gonna do like a PB&J melt where you put it on the pan and grill it a little bit, marshmallows on the inside, dude, it's pretty good, man. Mini marshmallows, chopped bananas, peanut butter. I don't even add jelly at this point. Now I will say I haven't had a PB&J sandwich in the longest time. I have not had one in the longest time. Perfect Orb of Transmutation. First one of the season. My son doesn't enjoy PB and banana. Recently realized that there's a mild reaction to eating banana. Wait, you could be allergic to bananas? I didn't know that was possible. Man, I thought it was like a specific, like... Oh, okay. They're trying to hit me with the hit stun, chain lock, bullshit, shenanigans. These guys, pull out the auto shotty, it's time. That's another reason why I feel like mobs in this game should not have that long of a range. Because they have like this weird off-screen, I attack you before you even see anything. And if they prep a move, you can't dodge it or react, and it sucks. I thought mana was supposed to make your mouth tingle. But more oh, wow. Yeah, I've never had that feeling with banana. But I know exactly what you're talking about because I get the same thing with pineapples. And as a result, I don't eat pineapples and kiwis. Both of those fruits I don't eat because of that feeling I get that you're describing. Kiwis, for some reason, give me the same thing. Like, my tongue starts hurting. Wow, you can do that on bananas? Maybe you guys got some really, like, dank bananas or something. I've never heard of this. Pineapples do it because of the acidic... Yeah. They have, like, some enzyme that they say, when you're eating a banana, the banana's eating you. I remember that was, like, a big meme. Ice Chaos. I had always had it happen as a kid with bananas, so I assumed it was normal. Oh, so you have the same allergic reaction. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna be real. I didn't know I had an allergy to red food coloring. And I didn't know until I had... Oh, spider mines. God damn. Until one day I went to a Japanese restaurant and they did the fake pickled ginger. So if you're not familiar with that, pickled ginger has a red hue on it because during the pickling process there's some like weird chemical effect. But it only happens if it's been pickled for a long time. So a lot of places, what they do is they fake it. They add red food coloring. And for whatever reason, the one I went to, I guess they were doing it in-house on their own, adding the red food coloring, and they used too much. I broke out in hives, man. I didn't even realize it, that I was allergic to that. Because you eat stuff like hot Cheetos, stuff like that, right? And to me, it was kind of like a more intense feeling like that. Because what happened was that when I eat hot Cheetos, I start sweating immediately, even though I don't think it's that spicy. And I get a little bit itchy. And I never realized it. Because it's not like I take off my shirt and I look in the mirror. So what happened was that when I went to this Japanese place, we ate there for dinner, me and my girlfriend at the time. And when I went back, I took off my shirt, you know, for reasons. And she was like, oh my God, what are these bumps? I was like, what the fuck? Bumps? They get mosquito bites? She's like, no, it's everywhere. I was like, what? And I looked on the mirror. I was like, oh shit. These are hives. Now, it wasn't that bad. You know, it wasn't like I had to go to the hospital. I couldn't breathe or anything like that. But yeah, I have like a mild allergy to red food coloring. Oh, that's the boss. So as a result, man, I try not to eat like pickled ginger, stuff like that. I'm just happy it's not like some people that get a really severe reaction, you know. That's when it's bad. So kind of lucky. There's only the boss on this floor. But yeah, man, you gotta watch out. You might have to teach your youngest to cook. That way they could just make their own food and not buy stuff that has the allergy food dyes in it. Because a lot of foods actually do have a lot of stuff like that. And you wouldn't know, man. That's the thing. Oh, he's doing it again. Hide behind the wall. All right, 13. We did it. He's very careful about dyes. We do a ton of home cooking because he's allergic and dietary restrictions to the house. Okay, that's fair. But yeah, man. Food dyes everywhere. Now, I will say that, is it all artificial dyes or is it specific ones? Because for me, it's not every red dye. It's a specific red dye. But it's not like I care for it because it's not like too intense.
Of course.
Each one gives them a distinct reaction. Okay. That's rough, man. I was thinking maybe it's just like red 32. Something like that. Then, you know, if he just avoids that, you'll be fine. But damn, if each one gives them a distinct reaction, that's rough. That's really rough. We can do the boss. Nah, we'll just do this one first. Spring. We'll do the 10 with the waste down. Well, we haven't tested it yet. Red 40 or 13 ETC. But red, yellow, and blue all have a different reaction. Okay. Wow, that means he can't go eat popsicles, huh? He can't have Kool-Aid. Damn, dude. That's a rough childhood, man. Can't go up to the ice cream truck and get some popsicles. That's rough, man. I remember so much of my childhood was exactly that. Hey, it's the ice cream. It's the ice cream truck. And you start going to the couch to see if someone dropped a quarter. And then that's because at the time, the popsicle sticks were a quarter each, right, when I was young. So it was like always hype to do that, man. Oh, laser beams. It's like, damn, you can't do that. That's what's that, man. Between us making a bunch of things at home and Aldi having their in-house things make it a lot easier. Aldi's grocery store, but in German base, doesn't allow artificial dyes. Oh, wow. Okay, so they have different rule sets. In America, Aldi is not a good grocery market. Aldi is a lot of people don't know this. Grocery stores have tiers to it and types of different types of approaches. Aldi over here is a discount grocer. And not that they have bad products. Their gimmick is the products are going to expire sooner. So they effectively have a shorter shelf life compared to a proper supermarket. And that's how they keep the price point down. They're able to buy the goods at a lower price because the shelf life is already like about to go. So if you buy something from there, it's like you have to eat it almost right away. Because it's not bad, it's just close to expiring. So as a result, you know, you're gonna have a barbecue that day, maybe go to Aldi. Ooh, we got a book. Nice, I like reading. Sometimes. That's not close to how Aldi's over here. I buy it all the time. Great shuffle. Yeah. Over here, it's not the same, man. I don't know why they're different. But yeah, over here, Aldi is not looked at that good. I will say that it might be because they're expanding over here, and that's the only way they can kind of compete. Because we have so many grocers that's like, how do you really break into the market? And it's like, their idea is we'll just minimize loss. Buy things for cheap, so if we don't sell it, it's still, you know, not that bad. But yeah, they buy stuff at a lower price than like anywhere else. He could have Clancy's branded Cheetos. Make Pop-Tarts. Cosmic brownies. Frozen treats. Been really a godsend for the kiddo. Yo, man, I see you over there. But yeah, man. You know what probably helped that out a lot? YouTube. You could learn how to do almost anything now on the YouTubes. It's literally... They meme, but it's true, dude. YouTube University. You really can learn so much. I feel like a lot of times it's like just learning random recipes or alternatives of doing something. Yeah, man. First of YouTube. And the only thing that kind of ruined the YouTube thing, I feel like, is the AI. AI has only made everything worse, man. And while there has been some quality of life improvements for some of the, you know, implications of AI, I feel like the everyday person does not benefit from it. And the only people that benefit from it are like corporations and companies. And if anything, man, I feel like you just have more tools at your disposal now to do not good, but to do like bad things. Hey, man. Why do you think my Twitch channel is so small? I speak the truth, man. It's already too late. It's too late, man. Damage is already done. Oh, yellow chest. Okay, got a tiara. I don't need that. Wait. I don't need this either. Alright. Boss is kind of ways away. I don't even see it on the map. I gotta empty out my inventory. So, on the term of allergies, are you guys, anyone in the fam, allergic to animals? Wow, compared to my mass, this is not even enough energy shield. That's insane.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Lightning spell, spell damage. This is decent. Cast speed, monitor. This is everything you want. It's just the lightning spells is just +1. That's not high enough. Evasion, tier 1 roll. Wow. Tier 1 EV roll. That flat evasion is effectively like an extra pair of gloves or boots with a good roll. Because that's a flat value that you add before any multiplier. That's actually really nice. Typically, you actually want to do stuff like that, but like, it's too early for us to like capitalize. Just dump this. Abyss mods. Oh, this is blue. Okay. Put the Abyss mods here. 13. Man, Mamba's pooping right now. He's pooping in the other room. Feels bad. Ooh, intricate gloves. Oh, demon stitchers. Sacrifice 9% life to gain that much energy shield when you cast a spell. One of the funniest things is how you could freeze a mob mid-jump. Feels so jank. Gravity does not exist in this game. We got that Michael Jordan hang time, dude. Got another enhancement. That's not bad. We just don't have any like rares. I mean, blues to use it on. I guess I do have those gloves, but I probably don't want to use those anymore. Let's go down here, away from the boss. Oh, this is a rare? Unload on these fools. So I'm playing crossbow, man. This is really a shotgun in disguise. Oh, this guy, he's in midair. Splash. Everything. It's working out. What's up with this stuff on the floor? It's like a Zergling, like spawned there and just left the remnants of the egg on the floor or something. Oh, beacon. Alright, back to 1. Cool. We gotta get 5 more. And it's boss time. We did all the content. Nice. Serpent Queen. This boss kind of sucks. That move where she hits and chucks a spell is actually really strong. Let's get the freeze. Let's get the bonus damage. And we want to be away from all those explosions. This arena is decent sized. I like it. Okay. Oh. I think if we get one more freeze, we'll be fine. Dude, freeze, freeze, freeze. There we go. Time for the kill. Waystone 10 because we're doing a 10. All right, good luck, brother. About to dive all the way into this paper. Yo, man, good luck. And yo, man, you got this. I believe. But yo, man, appreciate you for popping in. Have a good one. Finish that paper. And have an awesome rest of your days on the Sundays. I don't know if you got to do anything tomorrow because it's Monday, right? But yo, man, have an awesome one. You got it. Essences are getting relocated, right? Yeah, I did. I think if I do this, yeah, that moves out too. Nice. Wow, this guy's 80. Damn, he's higher level than I am. Dude, I'm impressed how many witches there are. Blood Mage, Lich, and I'm playing Infernalist. That's all 3 ascendancies already. That's impressive. It'd be like that sometimes. 6 classes left in the degree. Counting this one, I'll be done quarter of 27. Ooh. So that means you have to wait until summer to walk across and graduate, right? Or do you guys not have a ceremony? I'm not sure how that works out. I remember I had that option of 4 mods. I want to do a 3+. Okay, I'm gonna do a week one. But if you graduate early, in a sense that I guess we could do this one. Oh, it has chains on it. Take this off. 73, 79. Corrupted. All right, we'll do the +1. Why not? But yo, man, you got this, man. But yeah, I remember when I was in college, when you're not like when you're on a different type of like time track like that. Oh, these guys are corrupted and getting yeah, energy shield from the rare. Okay. Sometimes you have to wait. I remember I had a friend in college that finished in winter, and then he was just hanging out, like he was done with class, and then come summer he would graduate with us. It was kind of weird, but yeah, he finished early effectively. Got a job at the subway. We're just chilling. We're like, hey guys, we just hanging out, man. Oh, we got actual mobs to do. Okay. Alright, we have to be careful with this, because this is Nexus, corrupted Nexus. Gotta be a little bit more careful. We gotta show a little bit more respect to all the mobs and fight them properly. And understand that it's a corrupted. So we want to give them space. Is that good? There we go. Activate 2, 3. Nice. Okay, they're tagging me with my spells. Dude, I feel like the projectiles these mobs are shooting. It's so rough. Okay, looking pretty good. Can't be getting hit by chains. Don't get hit by ranged. Laced boots. What are these? What are these boots? I'm thinking about it. Nothing comes to mind. Okay. Want to be thorough with the map. I don't want to get bad setup. Normal mobs though, they will get wrecked. Having space to backtrack is kind of nice. And we have to play bullet hell, dodge all the stuff. Okay, get the freeze. There we go. Wow, this guy just appeared out of nowhere. Okay. This frozen orb on me has been kind of nice. Freezing mobs for me to help out. I guess my damage is pretty good. I'm just spamming Permafrost right now. One-shotting rares, more or less. I don't even have Kite Runner yet, though. But there it is. That's Kite Runner. Yes, move speed, projectile damage. Alright, there's a Ellie node right. Okay, hit stun stuff. Oh, I didn't get the crack on this. No. Go. Who's sending this guy? Keeps tagging me, so I can't regen energy shit at all. Hey, Monolith, this is a boss. We should probably clear around it first before we get swarmed, and then the boss gets a free slam on us or something. Man, I've been thinking. I got to see a lot of people that I haven't got to see in a long time. And I wonder if it's because today is Sunday and we're streaming on a Sunday. And these people, you know, wouldn't be able to pop into streams because it's weekdays. And, you know, they're doing their thing. Not that we're gonna not stream weekdays anymore, but it's like maybe we should start streaming some more weekends. Who's the boss? Who's this guy? Oh, it's the crow again. So we can loot everything. Boss is right there. Nice, nice. This map was kind of tough, I will have to say. With the corrupted mobs spawning and keeping like the pack density, like I kill them and then it's basically they respawn. It's kind of rough. We're doing all right so far. So we kill the pack, and then the corrupted mobs spawn. Alright, seems good. Boss time. Oh, there's a guy right here. What's going on, Casham? How are you? Just joined the stream. Bill looks interesting. Why would you choose Infernalist? There is some stuff I want to play with. So basically, the Infernalist has a ascendancy. I can't use it yet, but it's basically late game, end game. You probably know this. Grinning Immolation. We're building around this. The first line doesn't matter. Become ignited when you deal a crit, taking 50% of your max life energy shield as fire damage per second. That doesn't matter because we are going to be pathing to here to get immunity to ignite. So that means when I crit, I don't take the damage. That means the second half of this ascendancy node is amazing. 50% more. If you know this game, you understand what more means. More is a lot better than increased. So this means we just stack crit chance. Yep, so you know about that. So this means I get insane crit mods. My crit damage increase is going to be like 500%, maybe even higher, probably like closer to like 750. So because of that, we get to play with huge crits. Now, the reason why we're doing crossbow is because the crossbow node is right there. I was thinking to myself, if I'm pathing here, what weapon am I really going to be using? So it's like I need to choose something that benefits from the travel to there. So since we're going to be starting on Witch, and there's a bunch of crit right here, we could either play Q-Staff. That's up there, and there's like no reason to go down here. But then I saw the crossbow node. I was like, okay, you know what? That's kind of nice. Crossbow also has high damage. That's another thing. So the base of the weapon is already going to be really good. And then you crit multiplier with a huge number as well. So if you just crit, you're just swinging for like a lot of damage. So that was the first reason. Second reason is because not this season, but last season, they buffed up Permafrost bolts. They made it so that the freeze buildup is really good. And it's more freeze buildup. And then the crazy thing is they made it even better this season. They gave it implicit pierce. They gave it projectile acceleration built into the skill. and they gave it chill magnitude applies to freeze. So you see the 520 more magnitude of chill and 520 more magnitude of freeze, right? So it's like they're just making it better. So I'm just using that. And then we're doing the fragment combo. So this allows us to, if you didn't know, versus frozen converts the physical to cold damage. We're stacking cold. So that allows us to basically get huge damage, right? Because the multiplier on this is 1000%. And then that allows us to boss. Then we're also running Bringer of Flame. So the cold damage contributes to ignite. I'm not really that strong yet, but you'll get to see some dot damage right now. Okay. I gotta not get hit by her. Put the mark, put the freeze. And then look at that dot damage. I'm not even geared right now. Like, I just got the maps, right? Everyone's got maps. Take 3. So it's really good. And then on top of that, we're just trying to make the build work. So we're running Shard, Scavenger, we're rolling Vice. Mark, freeze. There it is. And pop. Oh, you went away. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta remember to swap the fragment when that happens. Mark, freeze. GG's. Oh, wait, we gotta fight the boss. Okay, you still doing that? Nope. Alright, just burn. No? Alright, man. We'll finish it. But yeah, I'm doing Infernalist Crossbow. There's some other stuff too that we're gonna mess around with. But that's gonna be the reason why we're playing this setup. This is a homebrew that I came up with. I don't know if anyone out there would wanna play Infernalist Crossbow. It just seems weird, right? You start so far from the crossbow reload nodes that it doesn't make sense. But later on, late game, no, man. You become kind of beefy, man.
Speak quickly.
We don't need this. Crit chance? It's pure evasion. I'm gonna run a pure energy shield helm later. I probably don't need that. Flat. I mean, look at that, dude. I have 3 rolls. I have 3 more rolls still. That's 192 life, though. Holy crap. That's a lot of life. I lose 200 evasion, 60 energy shield. And I lose the implicit move speed, actually. Yeah, let's get rid of this. No move speed. Flat damage is kind of low. 31 strength, I guess. Elemental damage. Briar Patch. Blank. This is not that good.
Useless to me. Take it.
Nah, get rid of this as well. Just thorns. Let's just vendor that.
Time is of the essence.
We're at a point of the season, though, where it's like someone might have wanted to use some of those items. I just feel like, it should be fine. Alright, so we got another Nexus point. 2 points on the Abyss. We're gonna do the Rogue Exiles. And then do we go pack size right now, or do we do the other shenanigans? Let's just do pack size. Rare mobs, magic mobs. So let's do rare mobs. Ooh, duped rares, sure. That's not bad. I'll probably go to the other side for pack size as well. Especially since they reduced pack size this season. 80. Oh, I could buy gear now. I don't think there's anything that's locking me out now, right? 1961? 19KL61? I have a null 1 div. Maybe we could buy some. I just bought this bow. 3 exalt. Beacon, or temple run for quality. I don't want to slam this, though I probably should. Get better gloves. Dude, 151 solid. Attack speed, 2. Oh, get a better ring. Ooh. I'm not level gated with that, though. Oh, I haven't updated that. That only has, like, me do the campaign. This is the build for the campaign on the League Star. That's it. It's really straightforward, though. Get freeze build up right away, and then get the damage nodes until you get to the move speed area. Get all the move speed nodes, and then get reload speed. Not red. Is that corrupted, or is that just a mansion? Can you give me the latest passive? What do you mean? The latest? Like the last one I get? Or the one I just got? Oh, see, my build is gonna change. So what I'm doing now is just kind of whatever. Right? I'm just grabbing damage. I got damage there. I got damage there. I have some specific stuff to my current layout because I got this flask. Right? Third and fourth ascendancy. Where do they go? That depends. That depends on which defensive layer you plan on playing. You go through Altered Flesh, though. And you grab one of these. It depends, though. If you're not playing Energy Shield, the Energy Shield one doesn't apply to you, and you grab Spirit. But it depends on, yeah. But my build's weird because I have this flask. I got this drop. So I'm having some nodes that, like, flask effect, you know? While it's active, you get a boon. And it's really good. I just don't think... I don't know how expensive this is right now. $8K. That's actually not bad. This is a really good flask. Really good flask. But yeah, you would go through Altered Flesh. Another reason why I'm not going through Altered Flesh, you might see me, I have the first nodes, but not the second one, is because I have no fire and chaos resist. If you don't have it, Altered Flesh hurts you. Lightning and cold converted to chaos. Dude, my cold and lightning has higher resist values. So I had to not take that. But yeah, and right now, like, the build is in a weird spot because it's not actually properly there. Like, you're not grabbing crit or crit damage or anything like that. It's going to change once you hit like 90, get crit gear, get enough passive trees, node points to actually grab all the crit nodes that you would want, grab strike through. You know, all that good stuff. But yeah, I'm playing EVES. I'm actually thinking about changing and doing something else. But we'll see. I did not expect the things that were added this season to impact my build this much. But yeah, pretty big impact, man. Some of the stuff. No corruption. No clear sign of where the next corrupted nexus is. You leveled up, it's easy contagion, only places. Dude, You could look at Hex Blast. Problem is that you probably wouldn't want to play Hex Blast either. Hex Blast is cool, except that you need to get a lot of specific gear in order for it to be viable. It's a weird thing. You want to reduce the duration of the curse, so you go through half of the curse duration faster, so that you could have it ignite immediately. Though I will say Edict Contagion got nerfed this update. If you didn't know, they reduced pack size by 40%. So that means if you don't have a group of mobs to, you know, contagion the dots, you're just kind of gotta start over. Gotta recast, redot, and that's kind of annoying. It's one of the things where it's like, yeah, it's kind of rough, man, playing ED Contagion. You're playing Lich. I played Lightning Arrow on Lich, and it was pretty good. I don't know if you want to consider playing that. You could probably take my build from 2 seasons ago and still probably run it. I was able to do all content on tier 4. But yeah, that depends on you. There is a unique bow. I don't know, it's probably going to be expensive now, huh? Yep. Damn, I'm so happy I didn't run this season. I did not expect this to be that expensive. Dude, off the get-go 3-4 div, this is insane. Basically, I ran this bow on Lich because you have Unholy Might, and then this converts all lightning damage to chaos, and then I grabbed all the chaos nodes. And then you would grab flat lightning on all the gear. All the flat lightning gets converted, and then you're doing like lightning arrow, but it's every hit does like 60k chaos damage. And then the arc that spawned from the lightning arrow does chaos damage, and it's chain. It's really good. The only problem was that you don't have a lot of leech with that build. Given how they changed it, you might be better with Acolyte so that you get Chaos Leech. But if you're just playing Lich, man, that's tough. Blood Mage got nerfed. I could see you not wanting to play that because Blood Mage is not as good anymore. It's still pretty good, but not S tier. And then, yeah, my Infernalist build is kind of weird. I don't know how I'm going to round it out, man. That's what I'm worried about right now. Do I have a 10. Let's just grab this one. Blank precursor. All right, not bad. But yeah, these 2 skills, core skills. The most important thing is your weapon. Projectile skills is really nice. And then everything else is just your defensive layer. Flat damage, resistance, 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 move speed. And if you're switching, that's probably better. Because early on, man, having to play with no reload speed sucks. And you don't have to deal with that anymore. Oh, man. What level is your character, dude? $67, just finished campaign. Ooh, you have currency? If you just finished campaign, you probably did Evening Bell in Act 4 and got 3 Exalt. You got 2 div? Man, you have a budget. What the hell? This crossbow was 3 Exalt. Just saying. That crossbow was 3 Exalt though. And I bought that today. pretty cheap, man. It's pretty cheap. I was gonna say if you have at least 3 exalt, you might be able to pull it off. But yeah, you want to leave the witch starting area, grab the 2 nodes from monk, because you want move speed, you want the attack speed, you want the dex int, you want the freeze build up too, the essence of the mountain. God damn it. I forget it's delirium. The mob, they're a little beefier. Because you want the freeze build up. Once you get the freeze build up, you freeze in 1 shot. It's really nice. And then you just freeze pop, freeze pop. I will say though, some people don't like this playstyle where you have to switch weapons all the time. And I'm using mouse 4, mouse 5 to do my switching. And there's a lot of things that aren't really intuitive. Like, I'm using Herald of Ice, but I'm not actually having it active. Because when you use fragment rounds, you consume the freeze so the mobs don't shatter. And then you might be wondering, then what's the point? You run Coming Calamity for 40% cold damage. Everything is just add more damage. Cold damage, projectile damage, attack speed, projectile speed, attack damage, reload speed, attack damage, projectile speed, movement speed, projectile damage, skill speed. Like, that's all you're looking at. Nothing else matters. They also nerfed movement speed penalty from the passive tree. So you probably have to run mobility. That's the support gem. Dude. These range mobs. Not having captive resistance sucks. It's so squishy. My man's got 2 div. I would save it if I were you. I wouldn't want to spend a divine this early in the season. A lot of things are just going to drop in price. Oh my god. How come I can't freeze you? How come he's at 99? There he is. Hey, Papa Norse. Welcome in. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. You guys don't know Papa Norse? He is the general manager of the Denver Nuggets. He hangs out with Jokic and goes to the horse races every now and then. What's going on, Papa Norse? I see you over there, man. How are you, dude? I was memeing about the Denver Nuggets. Benjo gets better every time. Hey, man. Yeah, let the people know, man. That's my name. Don't wear it out. You know, you gotta be like that. Have you played the Black Flame build? Is that the purple grape soda that was on the showcase last season? Is that the one you were talking about? Oh no, that looked super jank. I didn't want to play that. It looked kind of meme more than it was practical. Because the problem I don't like with it is playstyle. Like, any build could look good, but it's not practical to play, then it's rough, right? So I like more practical builds. But at the same time, you know, gotta go fast, right? The purple balls, purple flame, yep. Last season I played Lightning Arrow on Acolyte Chayula. I dominated everything to the point where I just, you know, got bored. I got to 96, and then I was like, I'm not even trying to level. I was just farming currency for my other characters. I ended up playing Lightning Warp, Spear, Amazon. And I did the same build on Pathfinder to find a good ascendancy for it. But that was pretty fun. The only problem was that I would warp across the map and then a divine would drop and then I would have to walk back. I got tired of walking back to pick up the loot because I would just be warping all the time. It was really cool, really fun, fast, clear. I don't have to move, I just warp. And it was great. It was just, yeah, I got tired of walking back for the loots. That's a problem with playing a lightning warp build. Okay, I walked into a fireball, you stupid ass lasers. Hate these laser beams. Papa Northman, what's good? How's the Sundays, man? Appreciate you for tuning in. Hope you're having a good one. You see that Spurs game? Dude, I think what I think is not actually a conspiracy theory and just true. I don't like OKC because I feel like all they do is they have a deep roster and they're abusing it by just fouling all the time. And since they have such a deep roster where people are interchangeable in terms of like defensive role players, they're just gambling on fouling. And it's gotten to the point where, not that they're paying the refs, but the refs just aren't calling it. And I feel like that's why OKC blows out that many teams. They don't want their players to get hurt. Because that's what ends up happening. Okay, we just got volleyed by fireballs. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't like the OKC squad. It just feels like they just get away with a lot of fouls. Reaching, tugging, tackling. I mean, if Wemby comes out and says, yes, I love this pure and ethical basketball. And he was being sarcastic, man. Goddamn. You really do feel like, man, OKC just gets away with all the fouls. Hey, buddy. Put the mark. Pop, pop. 65. Alright, Shard Scavenger is gone. Let him burn. And the Ignite's gone. Swing, swing, and swing. Alright, freeze. Oh! Oh! God damn it. I couldn't roll. You kidding me, dude? Ah, dude. I couldn't roll because he was next to the wall. And he died to the Ignite. That's so stupid. God damn it, dude. Map's complete. I lost EXP, man. I lost EXP from that. And since the boss died while I was dead, I didn't get EXP for the kill. That's so sad. What a travesty.
Yes. Choose what you need. A useful trade.
Let's probably just buy a new one.
These are our supplies.
Buy a 11. Yeah. 80. Oh, yeah, we're doing the assembly. Yeah, we'll do a 13. I want to get up to 15. We'll do the +1, 77, 78. But yeah, last season I played Lightning Arrow, Acolyte, Amazon Spear with Primal Strike, Lightning Warp. I also played this build to test it out, and it worked out pretty well. I also had a Titan with the Mjolnir Lightning Warp. It just... the nerf was too big. I gave up on it. I also played Spearfield on Titan. It just kind of sucks that you have to stand still to cast Spearfield and the penalty from the damage. I don't want to play that anymore. And then... I think that's it. I played a good handful of characters the last season. I tried to play some spellcasters, it just never worked out. Man, this guy just chunked all of my energy shield immediately. Dude, who's tagging me? Dude, I can't see these mobs, dude. They are camouflaged in the dark. I'm gonna turn up my gamma, dude. Thug life. What? I can't move this up? Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, game crashed from turning up scene brightness. Holy shit. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Turning up the gamma crashes the game. What is happening? Unexpected disconnection occurred. Okay. We got the background. Okay, that was jank. Alright, we'll just leave that blank. Apparently that crashes the game. Doriana's Elite is the worst mob in this game, dude. They're stupid strong. You can't see them half the time. They're shooting off the screen. Most of their hits one shot. It's big damage. Shroud Walk Slam. Classic GGG combo. That's the reasoning why I want projectile speed. I hate how they could hit me before I could hit them, dude. Right. I might just sneak to the back, dude, and just straight up just go for the boss. I'm just happy. Shit, dude. My one went down to 0 HP. I really hate the Doriani Elite. This is Augury. Assembly. I'm never gonna do this map again. Shrine. Nothing about Vol packs, right? Yeah, so this is just natural mobs as the assembly. We're gonna avoid assembly. This map's stupid. Everything here is just so goddamn strong. We're gonna hug left wall. We're not gonna clear the content. We're just gonna get to the boss and get out, dude. Upside is that this map boss is easy. Jesus. Just one shot and I'm like low health. And they're always in the darkness, man. You can't see them. Alright, I'm not doing that. Come on, energy shield. I like how they don't follow you either. It's like I have to fight in the open where they have the advantage. Okay.
The corpse to serve me.
Oh, duplicated rare. I'll take that. You see that? He doesn't even break energy shield. And that was a rare mob. Yet a normal white mob of the Dorilani Elite like chunks my energy shield into my health. That's insane. Oh. Anyone? Anyone following? I'm just gonna do the boss. No one's here. Okay, mark. Freeze. Oh, the snake bites suck. Triangle. I'm over here. Okay, mark. Alright, lightning maze. Not too bad. And triangle. We have freeze build up again. Mark, freeze, and frozen. Stack in front, go behind. Nice. 14? Nah, it's to be expected.
Yes.
Alright, so at least we get 12s from him now. Not that good. 3 prod skill. What's that for? 1 exalt or something.
For trade.
You know what? I don't even think I want to sell this. This is a level 78 requirement, man. That in and of itself, I think, puts this out of, like, the range of, like, everyone that's trying to buy that right now. Level 78 is so rough. 11... I have 10s. Okay, so that's my highest. Okay, I have to buy 12s. No.
Of course.
No corrupt. We're going this way. Let's do the 11. Plus 1, 76. I'm 4 levels in range. Alright, the mobs here aren't that bad, I don't think. Just paladins, right? Oh, they got the slam-a-jammas. Got the crabs. Turtle. Okay. Laced boots. Okay. Oh, beacon, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more. Man, this beacon is not. Oh, is that boss? Damn, I went straight here. We're just gonna clear the map. Maybe. Ooh, another unique. Maybe I just clear boss so that we could just keep traveling along the map on the Atlas tree. Okay, yep. '17th, I already have. Thank you, turtles. This is lightning storm. Okay, I'm just shocking everything. This is bonus damage. I probably just spam permafrost now. That means Herald of Ice is going to be more active. I just got to be a little bit careful, not get surrounded by projectiles. Still got to pop the rares. Oh no. Is there a way to have those pop-ups not pop up? Actually, sometimes it's kind of nice. I hate those pop-ups. And because there's no such thing as out of combat in this game, there's no way to be like, only when it's out of combat should you be allowed to have that pop-up. Oh wait, periodic invulnerability. The worst attribute known to man. That stuff sucks. Being straight up invincible in this game is so cheap. Oh, I didn't hit this guy? What? Big map. Kind of crazy how I went straight to boss. I mean, we already got the beacon, so it's probably fine. Jewelers. Can I get the greater jewelers, man? I'm still sitting on 3 sockets. I just want a 4th socket, man. Saw the slam coming. Man, back in my day, when we play ARPGs, crossbow players have to buy ammo. I'm so happy that's not the case because I'm spamming the shit out of this ammunition. I remember playing the old school crossbow was on. And we had something called the ballista. And we would have to buy basic bolts from Charcy, this blacksmith. Back in my day, we had to buy ammo, dude. How are you not getting frozen? What the heck? The center is probably somewhat hollow, I think. So we don't have to, like, fully explore it. Ooh, monolith. I'll take this. Come here. And pop. Who is this? Withered Crown. Oh, you squishy. Just don't use the fire tunnel move and I'm good. Nice. A little bit of stuff there. I'm probably not gonna do it. Oh, I had 2 rares? There's a shrine. There's some rares there. Yeah, we'll check it out. I spawn point too. That is all the rares. Alright, shrine I don't care for. We're sprinting. They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling and rolling, try to catch. Yeah, it's down there. 9 to 7. Let's go.
Your corpse
Hey,
will
buddy.
feed the new tomorrow.
Lightning warp. Don't get hit. Nice. Alright, 40% mark, freeze, and unload.
Your corpse
And
will
stand
feed.
next to him. He's doing his maze thing. Go back to Permafrost.
You had your chance.
Wait for him to monologue. Oh, there we go.
Utopia awaits.
Okay, he's doing the invincibility thing.
Behold,
He can't be frozen here. Mark. Break. And 99. There it is. And pop. Okay. 11 focus. Got nothing. You made it home? Nice. Made it home safe. I'm level 90.
What is it? Choose what you need.
No, no, no. I don't think I need that either. 3 uniques that are kind of all worthless. Man, I need to get a large jewelers, greater jewelers. Alright, corruption on that side. Let's continue with the 11. That boss didn't give me any EXP, man. I mean, not EXP. Didn't give me my level. It got me 1%. Am I at that point, man, that because I got unlucky with my 13 and I didn't get a waystone on that map, that we have to go back to 11? Oof. That's so tough. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna try to guarantee a 15 thing today. We're gonna use the Waystone mod to get a guaranteed upgrade. Cutie, you still playing grenades? That guy, man, was not getting hit. You still playing grenades? I heard mapping with grenades is kind of rough. You have no problem with that? Or are you like running gal shards or something? Gal shards is pretty good. Oh, the low tier stuff is not a problem. I see. Beacon. Nope, that's not it. Tier 4 Greaves, sure. This goes anywhere? Nope. Boulders blocking my path. I hate these boulders. I wish we had a button that shows us like boulders, urns, rocks. That kind of stuff, man. Just randomly getting stopped and you don't know why. Am I a dead end? No, it's just a boulder. These guys proximal or something? Oh, infinite res? Okay, they're infinite res. No. It's not infinite res? Were they just not dying? Powerful minions. I self-pop, okay. Dude, get out the poison, lady. That's cheap. Mark. There we go. Corrupted blood now. Dude, the meteor's killing him. I was freezing him in place. What natural synergy. I should run the shaman spell meteor. Whoa, Ulfrid. Stormcloak. Wow, his ailment direction went down fast. You're playing crossbow as well? Good luck, buddy. I got the better build. Ooh. Expedition 33. What's going on, Toljan?
What a disgusting
Okay, you want to make sure everything is cleared. Alright, extra cold, extra cold. Fire resist.
Shall we?
Okay. Dude, I don't know what was doing that AoE, but that's strong. Goddamn. Getting tagged somehow. I can't see because all the loot. Oh, they have archers. They got shooters. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, not too bad. There's a rare still. Checkpoint I don't care for. Rare over here. Oh, beacon. Okay, so this is 5. And then the next one I get to go Temple Run. Hopefully we get the quality room. And I get a 20% quality on my crossbow. That'd be really sweet. I need a quality of this. I don't have whetstones. I do. I just don't want to use it. Wait, there's still another rare. We're at. Take me to the last rare. Oh, we're not actually at boss yet. Yeah, we still have to just go up. Is it him? Oh, bear slam. Dude, that energy shield aura. Mark, freeze, double shatter. Scribe, no tomato. I gotta do trial chaos soon. I feel like I shouldn't do it until I get like good resistance on. Those chaos trials kind of jank sometimes. Okay, this poison is scary times. Alright, boss time. All the rows are done. We just have a checkpoint, which is going to be this one, hopefully. Hey, we're done. Hey, buddy. Oh, shit. You got me good. Alright, freeze for the bonus damage. What a teleport, dude. Nice. Oh, that's a tier 3. That's a tier 4. Alright, map complete. We have Kite Runner. What else do I want at this point? I'm not actually sure. It's probably damage. Maybe we do the flash stuff for the memes. We already got one. 25% increased damage and attack speed during any flask effect. This is so good. I guess we could also try to get Nature's Bite. New node right there. I'm also thinking about grabbing Wellspring for the 8% attack speed. Keeps my mono top, and we don't need that. I might just go for stimulants then. 1, 2, 3. If we go this way, we get the 12% highly damage for at the cost of 1 skill point. Flash effect duration doesn't help me. Maybe I shouldn't try to grab that. That's a lot of pathing. Flask effect. I have caps lock on. Oh, we could try to get elixir. Oh yeah, elixir, 40% damage. Kind of sweet. kind of sweet. It's either, yeah, Wellspring and then Elixir probably makes sense. We might grab that if our mana starts going down. Yeah, so that means I go up here, here, LE damage, and then we just try to go for Elixir. We don't want this because we're probably going to run it rock out its flow. This doesn't really need to be something we grab. It's only going to be Elixir. Let's probably grab Strength.
Go on. These are our supplies.
650, 570. Spirit. No move speed. Armor's kind of low. Armor energy shield. Oburn's Bastion. I know this is the thing. This doesn't even seem that good. No move speed on this. What the heck? Hey, Cutie, do you know if they removed implicit penalties on armor? Was that removed?
Can I help?
Would you happen to know that? It doesn't feel like there's any penalty anymore. I might be wrong. All right, 650, 600, 500 spirit. Okay. It's one exalt. Okay, that's fine. Still one exalt. That's fine.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
All right, 2 of these. Oops. 40% evasion. That's not bad. Hey, we get a boss. Wait, is this corruption? This side seems kind of clean. Alright, man. Gotta do the 12s. And then we gotta get a 13. Oh, wait, I didn't buff this to get a guaranteed upgrade. Yeah, I said I was gonna do that and I forgot. Oh, is that Abyss Mob? See that green. $17. It's still kind of meh. Okay, pretty clear. All right, let's go down this way. We see the Abyss Pit. So this is a blank map. Does that mean the mobs are a little bit weaker because you have no modifiers on it? No corruption, no nothing. Oh, I aggroed another mob. Rare down, Exalt Regal. Okay, we'll do this. This is kind of bad placement. I'm in between the spawn point and where the mobs I have to kill. Totally nothing bad's gonna happen, right? There it is. Okay. You would have Mana Siphon. Fun times. And I don't even have mana, man. Oh, laser beams. Let me get inside. Oh my god. I couldn't burn them. Wow. This mob's, man, kind of beefy. I was just talking about how these mobs are weak. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. It really is. I thought I had it, man. I should have just did the mechanic. Fade out the bubble. Don't get all 10 fragments to pop. Dude, pop already. We got Depths, Tarjay. Oh, Beacon. Yeah, let me do that before I go to the Abyss. We got a spammer, boys. He's just spamming his lightning skills.
Death is my power to wield.
Alright. Easy Beacon. Okay. What do we got? Architect, tier, okay. Sealed Vault. Okay. We want to grab that vault. There is a high rune here. I don't know if I care for that. Oh, they give that to me. I can't go to the unique, but that unique kind of sucks. So I don't really care for it. I guess we just take that. Sealed vault. We'll just put it there. Tier upgrade, sure. Random path. Sure. Alright, we gotta upgrade something. Chamber of Iron. Oh, I can't upgrade that. Oof. Oh, this isn't damn. I guess that's fine. We'll just do it like this. Okay, so we'll do right side first.
Will I claim today?
Gotta grab the checkpoint. Ooh, nice exalt. Alright. Room complete. Or a Chalcum Spear. Chamber Flesh. Ha! Airborne. Splash. I never get a workbench in this freaking room. Shit. God damn. I got popped by something. That was some scary stuff. Spider mines. Leave me alone. There we go. Whoa, you coming in from the other room? I see you over there. Oh, is this the Legion? Yeah, man, let me aggro you guys. Look at these guys, man. Trying to get some cheap shots on me. Oh my god, you see that? Stupid strong, dude. Stupid strong. And they don't chase you, dude. Ah, god. Come on, man. If I go in that room, the room locks. So I get completely body bagged. Okay, he's frozen. Get this. Alright, cool. Shroud Walker. Looking fine. Cooldown's good. Okay, let's go. See these mobs? They can't come in. The door is locked. Even though there's no animation for it. There we go. Now that it's open, they can come in. This goddamn room. Alright, Central Command has a boss. This is not that bad, typically. There he is. I want to clear everything else. Gotta take out the trash first. Oop. Wow. This guy could attack through the desk. Oh, he's got the big AoE. Oh, I got the freeze. Ah, got you. That's right. Give me my workbench. Alchemy. Ah, dude. I have nothing blue. We'll come back to this. Is there a checkpoint here? Yeah, we grabbed it. So we're gonna look for an item. Probably go back to the equipment room and see if there's anything we could pick up. Just the alchemy. Oh, they got the proton cannon from Iron Man. Sealed vault, let's go. Free gold. Lever. In my loots. 1 chaos, alchemy. Kashara spoils. Oh, this is just a room. 3 exalts, which is always nice. I get to buy some stuff now. 4, man, that's sweet. All right, let's get some loot here. This is an empty room. Cavalry bow, sanctified. Yo, man, this shit is sanctified. Even though it's not a real sanctified. Wanderer shoes. I'll pick those up. Man, backed up. No, it's supposed to enter in. We're closed. These guys, man. Okay, so what is this? Q staff, talisman, spear. Okay. Oh, come on, man. I got freaking wrecked. At least this isn't a one shot. Like, you lose, that's it. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I lived. I should have died. I really should have. I really don't know how this works, man, with the damage. But I really should have died. Alva, where you at?
Another medallion.
Augment a socket. Let's put it on the helmet. Staff, scroll, life flask. Nothing I would want to alchemy. Loot box, loot box. Dang, chaos? I'll take this. Alchemy, ball. Let's go. Okay, map time. So we did this. We have another vault right here. We'll go through. Always splash. Oh, you can have one of those mobs here. Wow, not even a boss. Another vault room. Give me my levers. This room is not as good as the other one. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. 17. Okay, we got a generator room, Crimson Hall. Oh my god. Oh, spider mines.
I need more time.
Corruption chamber. Yeah, we just gotta double back now.
Too soon.
Spider mines. Corruption. Spirit Gem 17. That's kind of nice. Tower Shield, Fury, Talisman. I feel like I'm getting nothing that I would want to alchemy, dude. We got one more loot box that we gotta run to. Do we have a chance of getting some more loot? We have loot filters, so I'm hitting alt every now and then to see if we have anything drop that got filtered out. Wait, what is this? A knoll. Let's go. Regal. Okay. Oh, this is connected? Wow. Alva. What happens here?
I'm not bad.
Wow. 30% magnitude of non-damaging M1s you afflict. That's what? Freeze? Okay. Can I skip the architect? I really don't want to reset my map right now. Because I'm just coming in and collecting exalts and stuff like that. I'm gonna try. Maybe we do Fate of the Vol, though. Progresses the story. Defeat the Royal Architect. 75 or higher. And that's basically the fight. You know what? We'll do it. For the story. Alright, chessboard man. Let's go. Wait, that's not here? It's right here. Okay. Ugh.
Eradication.
Meteor time. It's gonna target me. Okay, meteor is not bad. The other skills are worse. Alright, lightning floors, that's gonna spread. Oh, I didn't get the shatter. Okay. Oh, my mana. Oh no, bro. Why is my mana so low? I didn't level my Permafrost. Oh. I could freeze too.
Strategic perversion.
Right, got him. Dude, my mana was going down. And I have no idea why. Oh, where's these mobs coming from? Why is this still doing the thing?
We now have full access. Use Shippukado's console from there.
Dude, can we stop with these stuffs?
I have done it. We now have full access. I have done it.
The game is paused, right?
Ship from there.
I hope I don't die randomly from this. Okay, so... Ooh, allows access to the chamber. Put it right next to the chamber makes a lot of sense. Salvage socket augments. Oh, you can remove? I don't need that. Corruption to tablets. Corruption to tablets. Corruption to tablets. Salvage. I guess I could remove. some stuff. I'm not doing tablets yet, so it's, you know, one of those things. Extra reward vault after defeating the architect. We can't do that now. Smithy. Ooh. We'll save that.
I have done it. Use Shibukado's console to open a path to the royal. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers.
All right. Oh, that's so stupid. You unlock it for the next one. Oh, man. All right. Temple complete, man. We did the talk. Maybe that's not right, because that's just what Doriani said. I have nothing to really alchemy. I guess I should look at this. 30% evasion. I mean, 30% move speed, 91 max life. There's just no... Wow. There's just no resistance on it. I get literally 45 from my other boots that I'm wearing, but this is so good for the EVS. Wow. Life mod of fire resist. Though it's not as good as my helmet. There's like literally nothing else to really throw in there. Yeah, we're out. We're just gonna leave the alchemy floating. Maybe he doesn't make the console destabilize next time. Shoreline hideout.
What is it? These are our supplies. A useful trade.
$17. I might want to use that. Alright, let's dump a couple into the guild stash again. 30% move speed. There's just no resist. You know what? Always lucky. We got 17 gold resist. Oh, man. I guess it's better than nothing. I guess it's better than nothing. I got the resist. It's just half of what I actually had on the roll, dude. Oof. I got the resist, though, technically. This goes into the socketables. Yeah, okay. Minimum duration between. That's barely a difference. We're gonna go for the damage there. 39 to 11. That's so bad. I'll wear it though. 17 that I don't need right now. Oh, I could increase the mark. Cool. 81. Socket. We have nothing to fill in. We have one iron rune. I am thinking of extracting the rune from this. If we get the beacon again. That's gonna be a lot later though. Alright, let's do the abyss depths. Dude, off-screen laser beam? Come on. Man. Alright, that's the abyss. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I'm surprised they didn't nerf abyss. The mobs are too strong, man. They really is. Relative to the other content that you're doing. Like, if they want to keep that laser beam, they should nerf it, man. It should not be able to do that much damage and hit that many times and then track you accurately and quickly too. It's so rough. The problem is once you get cold enchanted, that laser beam slows you and you're just kind of screwed. Oh, they're just invincible travel form. Okay, that's annoying. I hear you, Mamba. You're alright. Okay, got a staff. Quick slip shoes, that's pure evasion. This is the dual boss, right? Yeah. Okay. Bongo lets him go. Cool down. Good times. I have not gained any EXP on this map because I've died that many times. God damn it, dude. I hate how he has like a invincible form like this. Alright. So, how do we not get gimped by these mobs? Realistically, we have to spend currency. Without the Abyss season, I feel like there's no crafting anymore. We have like no crafting supplies nowadays. So crafting doesn't feel like it helps anymore until like you actually have currency. Alright, boss time. Not you, we do you. You die a lot faster. That fire move will kill me really fast. Right? One-on-one. God, that's slow. That cleave, dude. Alright, my kitty cat wants to go outside. I'm gonna let him out. Alright, we back. Sorry about that. We in there, we in there. Okay, we gotta leave.
What is it? Quickly.
Oh man. That's so fucked up. I mean, it is what it is. That's kind of the nature of viewers.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Someone comes and we chat.
Of the essence.
The moment he gets the information about the build, he leaves. It's got my build stolen.
What is it? Is what you a useful trade.
They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Can I just see a screenshot of your current passive tree? What are the future nodes that you grab later? It's so messed up. And then he's gone. This game. Moment is that? I'm not connected to this. Yeah, man, doesn't drop a follow. Only thing he's like, I want to play your build. Can you show me the build? I'm like, okay, there's an exclamation point build. It's not updated. Let me screenshot current passive and what are you gonna get in the future? It's like, okay, man. I try to be helpful and he's just okay, I'm out. Alright, we're gonna go this way.
Speak. This is all we have.
12s. Yeah, I gotta buy the 12.
Fair choice. Indeed.
Let's do this one so we could do summit.
Now this is a rather striking forest. I need more time.
Laser beams. Classic laser beams. Gonna be going through the maps. Oh, I don't want to do Wisp. God damn it. Ah, god damn it. Please despawn. Why is this taking so long to despawn? Cool. One? Just one divine. Dude, I'm not even close to this, and it's just buffing up the mobs. Ah, god, dude. Come on, man. Didn't you see how I was already struggling? Y'all just gonna make it worse. For whatever reason, man, I feel like this season I'm just taking so much damage. That's like ranged. I don't feel like the projectiles used to be this fast. And it feels like there's just so many projectiles. Like so many of the mobs are just ranged. Which defensive layers do I have? I am playing Energy Shield Evasion. But it doesn't matter because I don't have gear at the moment because, you know, just finished the campaign. You know, we're doing the maps, we're climbing the maps. Maybe I just need to take some time to gear up. Dude, it feels like my HP just goes down. Single hit. I just feel super squishy. Whoa, I mean, I was also geared, resist capped, and high level. I will say I did not run deflection though, or block. It was the same defensive layers. That's the thing. It's the same defense because I ran that build as a test to play it this season. Last season. And it just feels like there's a lot more ranged. I'm building it how I built it last season, man. Believe it or not. It just feels like I'm just so much weaker for some reason. I don't know how to really put on, like, my finger on it and be like, it's this. It just feels like there's a lot more mobs that just guarantee hits on you. Like that yellow laser beam that the normal mobs just have. There's a corrupted mob that does like a corrupted slam that's red. There's some things like that. I'm just like, dude, man, these things, why do they do 75% of my HP? And then, you know, a melee unit hits me and it's like, doesn't even break my energy shield. So like, I'm not scared of melee because I could outwalk them. But at the same time, the melee doesn't do damage. Which just feels weird. I guess I should be thankful for that. I don't know.
Another corpse to serve me.
I'm not resist capped. I am not resist capped. I want to get resist capped, and I know I need to. I guess I should stop playing this like I'm solo self-found and just buy something. Spend the currency. We have it, might as well use it. Dude, that little skull does 75% of my health. Breaks all my energy shield and I lose half my health. It is so much damage. They also added some new mobs that I guess isn't that common, but when they are here, dude, they are horrible. They have off-screen range, and you don't see the projectile because it's underground. That stuff is so stupid. You literally just get, like, Sunken Colony from StarCraft. The spike just comes from the ground. You're like, wait, what? Where does it come from? Apparently there's a mob off-screen. I'm not juicing, dude. I'm just trying to level. That's a crazy thing. Alright, that was a bad breach. First one though, it's fine.
I sense there will be
One splinter. I'm in.
the tail.
Alright, map's done. There's a lockbox. It's fine. Alright, my kitty cat, what's in?
Go on, quickly. make use of this.
Oh, can I actually put essences here? I mean the catalysts. I might not have space. Alright, we get a book. Reach. Alright, 6 tablets. Reach. Slower close. Class hand packs. There we go. Additional breach is nice. Alright. Let's buy some loot. Alright. Hard slam time. We got flat EVES. That's not bad. This one gave me flat EVES. That's a hybrid roll. Okay. That's really nice. The only thing that sucks is that there is literally no LE resist on this. That's a little bit unfortunate. Alright, let me slam this. Fire cold. Cool. I take those. I'll socket this. Alright, so looking at this, I need some fire resist. I need to socket my boots too, I guess. We run fire. And then I need to get better rings. So before we socket anything, let's get an upgrade on this ring. I guess I could slam that as well. 12 strength, accuracy, classic. And then max life, accuracy, 6 to 9 fizz damage. What the heck? They don't think be like it is, but it do. We do be like that sometimes. Okay, so realistically, it's probably going to be my rings. Maybe the amulet would be better off too. I have 1 prod skill, so I can't really be too mad. 14 all resist is pretty solid. Energy shield, right? You know, it's all pretty good. So these two we're going to add resistance on. I want to get iron runes for this. So I need to replace some stuff. It's probably going to be this ring. This is a lot of resistance though. 36, 48, 60, 77. 77 elemental resist. That's pretty good. This is 39. This is about the same amount, yeah. And it has flat cold. Alright, so this is potentially something I could wear for a while. The only problem is that the dex stun and the max life is a half roll. No wonder those fire beams almost killed you with that amount of res. Yeah. I'm getting one shot by that. I still don't think that's the problem though. Because like I don't think that skull attack that he was doing, that was doing 75% of my total HP, energy shield plus life, was supposed to do 75. Maybe it does, I don't know. That's the thing about this game too. I don't have feedback of what I'm dying to in terms of element. But maybe that's not a problem once we get enough resistance. Alright, clear ring. We're gonna want total elemental resist. Can we get 100? 5 exalt. Let's try not to spend any chaos. Okay, pretty good. 100. Let's drop this to 90. Let's run. All right, a lot of 5s now. Let's run cold damage percentage. 8 and 10. Corrupted. That kind of sucks. Fire. This wouldn't be bad. Cold damage percentage. Like, I don't know if I want that over flat damage. I think we're at a point right now where I'm not going to get a lot from percentage cold. Dude, the lack of feedback in this game is the worst thing about it. And this game, the skill is literally recognizing the situation. An experienced player is going to know what's killing them because they've gone through and got killed by that millions of times. Whereas new players are just constantly playing blind. It's like, unless you know how everything works, it's going to be just rough. Let's do with add cold. Let's run damn, add cold is tough, huh? Maybe we just run this. Look at the 5s. And then we just do percentage cold. Eight. 94, it's corrupted though, which means I can't do anything else to it. That's an 82 item level, decent. It's just we can't add any more lines to it, so it's kind of worthless. Enemy killed, gain life. It's effectively the same with PoE1. Yeah, it doesn't justify it though. It's just the only people that succeed is going to be the people that played the first one. $68, 96, 99. That's corrupted. 12 exalt, 94, 91. Flat fizz, cold mana, dex, all resist, double fire. 16 all, sure. Maybe we'll just buy this. I could also drop the +1 proj just to get more resistance. All right, lightning, fire. Okay, so this is all lightning. Okay. If we are not wearing this, I do want lightning resist. Okay. So we do the same roll, but we want explicit lightning. Oh. God damn Windows 11 shortcuts. Okay, we just want the roll. Everything the same. This is not it. Maybe no cold damage. Alright, lightning, all resist, fire damage. Flat fizz, percentage lightning. These are both not bad. The fizz leech doesn't help me. Kind of, and kind of does. 91, 93. So it's percentage fire and leech versus flat fizz. And the flat fizz wins every time. This has no all resist. This is just a flat ring. Higher item level, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 exalt. It's still there. Okay. The other one got bought. I just have to buy this one. The other one got bought. I just have to buy this one. Thug life. Like, I have no upgrade on my rings, no quality on my amulet, no anoint. There's just so much stuff that my other character had currency for that we don't have now. 71. All right, all my chaos comes from here. We effectively... The energy shield probably doesn't matter. The strength doesn't matter. It's literally just resistance. Amulet. Pseudo total Elirez. Can we get prod skill? Okay, that's expensive. 30 exalt. Damn. Prod skill is expensive. The problem with the divine is that in the first week, everything is overpriced. So it's like whatever I buy now is gonna worth half the value in like another week. Because of how it's like divines to exalt is also really low as well. Like the amount of exalt you'll get for one div. Right? So it's like, oh man, I really don't want to spend it. I think I do have to give up my proj. And just get full resistance here. That's actually what I just did. There's some that just get listed and people are sniping it. There is a website that tracks everything that gets listed and alerts you when something gets posted with a certain stat value that you're looking for. Like, you gotta understand, man, some hardcore people are doing that. They set up the website, set the parameters. I want a ring with these rolls. And once it drops, they're immediately there. There's a website that does that, man. Like, as much as I want to, I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Buy this because I don't have Rock Yada's flow. Oh my god. Damage penetrates cold resist. Until I get Rock Yada's flow, this might be really good. I didn't consider this, dude. Blind enemies on hit too. That's also pretty good for defense. Ah, man. This is kind of funny. No longer available. Feels bad. This is honestly kind of funny. This helps me out so much. Do I have one of these? I do not. Oh, it bopped my settings. Oh, a new one just dropped. That's not corrupted. That's fun. Why not? It's one exalt. And then I'm gonna be good on cold resist for now. Ooh, very good on cold resist. So I don't need cold. Damn it, I bought this for 5 exalt just right now too. I mean, there's no cold resist on this, so maybe it's not that bad. Maybe we get rid of the boots and just go for a 30% move speed. How much is that? Boots. Move speed 30. Okay. Let's run no armor rolls. Okay. Still alchemy. Then you want pseudo. The EVES probably shouldn't matter here, so maybe we don't care of whether or not we're wearing armor. Or maybe we do care. Alright, so let's see if it could be greedy. Get life. Okay. And then we want pseudo ally resist. Oh, this is the wrong value. Okay. Pseudo lightning. Alright, let me get explicit lightning. This is all looking pretty nice. 8%. Let's try to get decent amount of life with 50. Can we up that? 75. Still only one exalt. Let's do a minimum total ally resist of 15. Let's do 20%. 2 exalt. Trade filters. Let's look at exalt only. Okay, I am 81. I could wear everything here. The int's probably not going to matter too much. So 27. 27. Oh, that's because they socketed with the gem. So it's probably this one. Move speed, max life. Reduced attribute requirements, the classic. And then there's an EVES roll. That's actually pretty good. 2 exalt, sure. I'll just buy it. Okay, replace that. Let's move the boots away. Let's move the Protchko amulet away. Okay, it's looking a little bit better. Let's put the socket. 1 fire, 1 lightning. I don't want to use lightning, so I probably just don't be lightning capped. That might be what I have to do. Just don't be lightning capped. Because I could get a fire on this. 14, 67, 71. I won't be chaos capped, and I want to get irons on this for more EVES. Quality on this would be sick. And then, yeah, I would want to get storm. It's just that storm runes. I guess I'm not using it for the flat. Alright, we'll just do it. 1 storm, 1 desert. Okay. 71, 67, 87. Okay. Angie.
It's you.
Let me get Raider Irons. How expensive are these? 5 to 1? That's Act 1, right? The Ferryman. Would he still be there? Would he still be there? How come this isn't... Let's check it out. This layout's pretty straightforward. Everything dies. I'm too strong for this one. Alright, we just go straight down until we see a bridge or we see water. I think we want to go... Oh, this might be it. Stairs going down is good. Bridge, water. Okay, so we do want to go this way. Bridge, okay. Okay, this is good. My man. Oh, he doesn't refill the stock. Alright, man, I tried. I tried to cheese it. But maybe he just has some free stuff. Gotta make a new character just to go interlude, just to get... Oh, wait. There's a guild hideout now? Damn. Okay, so... We could just try to see if this is good enough. The problem with this is... I don't really have a way of regenerating energy shield. And that's what I need to really figure out. I think the Alma would be really strong with this now. We're just going to penetrate all the cold and be able to just do good damage. So the resistance is, as we go to the higher tier maps, isn't going to be a big of a deal. 71, 67, 87, 20.
What's new?
Is there anything else I could trade for this? 2 to 1? Oh, that's wild. Okay. I just have to tough this out then. There is going to be an option to get later on. Ooh. Okay. So I want to unlock a 13. I'm just going to slam this. Oh, no, it's 65, but we have temp chains to deal with. Oh, that's tough. All right, we'll do it, man. We'll unlock 13s. All right, we got to be careful here. Don't be bad. Curses. Temp chains. We gotta avoid the circles on the ground. It's bad times. So far, so good. Yep. Free spot, free spot. Freeze pop, freeze pop. That is our play style. Freeze, shatter, freeze. Aw, worms. Goddamn worms. Falconer's jacket, sure. Dude. Come on. I hate that mob, man. Straight to the boss. We're not gonna do the rares. I need to unlock a higher level map, dude. I am over leveled by 6 levels. Alright. Half mil damage in a second. Mark, don't get hit. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Alright, still long range fire, so I'm safe. When he does short range fire, I'm scared. Freeze! Ah. 13. Let's go. Okay, these are fine. So, he was dropping 12. Oh no, he has 12s.
These are our supplies.
These are gone. Wait, what was that?
Take it.
Okay, that's fine. I slammed this. Wow, +6, +7, but you give me a 199 max life. That's very impressive. God damn. What a roll. Oh no, bro. My game's frozen. Oh no. Oh no. Black screen, cogwheels. I'm in.
What is it? Choose what you need. As expected.
Just a little bit of lag, classic.
Indeed.
Dump that in. Okay. +1 point. We want the LE damage. 2 points for the 40%. Alright, so this connects to another boss map. And then we're going to do the 13... Oh, wait. I need to upgrade this. This is fine. Waystone chance 70. So we need above 50. Aw, damn it, dude. This is the completed map. I accidentally clicked on the portal. Wait, we defeated the architect already. Oh, is it because I need to do the boss afterwards? That's not going to go away. Alright, play careful again. Another lofty summit map. Enfeeble, I don't want to get weakened. Oh, it's a ritual. Okay. I haven't seen this since my first map. Where's the mob? Oh, he's right. Wow, that meteor. Gem 5. Laser beam. No. Oh. Dude, this is why I hate ritual. In tight areas like this, it's like, why do we have one? Alright, I got enfeebled, so we're weaker right now. Okay. Dude, my energy shield's always at 0. I think that's my biggest problem, man. I want to play with Leech. That's like the style of play that fits how I play the game. But it feels like GGG's like, yeah, we don't want this to be meta. Where you just run Leech with energy shield. Because they're doing everything they can to not make that a thing. Just wait for WSD and PoE1. I might, man. I hear, though, for people that go to PoE1 from PoE2, the common thing I hear is way too dank. That's the common thing that everyone says. I don't like how PoE... I don't like it either. It honestly feels like this is just Jonathan's second attempt of making the game he wants, not what the people want. And I guess it's fine because he's like, you know, the guy. But like, it's following, from what I hear, a lot of the same shortcomings that PoE1 had until 3.15, which is they brought in another person to kind of lead the dev. And they basically did a lot of changes because the fundamental systems just don't work. That was when armor got revitalized, a lot of mechanics were added in, they changed a lot of features. Now this is just what I'm hearing. I didn't live through that or anything like that. Right? It was just, that's what the people said, man. I honestly don't like this either. There's a lot of weird stuff that I'm just kind of like, they remove it, but they don't. They just reskin it. And it seems like they're just trying to see if the people are still going to complain. Like, if there's a mechanic that people are mad about, they just kind of shrug or go, it's not that bad. You're, you know, blowing things out of proportion. it feels like they're just drinking their own Kool-Aid, so to speak. Cataclysing Exaltation? Sure, I guess I have to get that. Spirit Exalt. $702. I have 700. What a scam. What a scam. God damn it. I had 700 splinters, and that costed 702. We got it. Now we just have to complete a 14. And then we have 13s. And then once we get that, we need to upgrade this to a 15.
Go on. This is all we have.
I don't think this is actually good.
A useful trade.
Okay, 14. Where is the next boss? Right there, we could do it already. Burial Bog. Cool. I need to get mods on this. Enfeeble. It's just a real. 4. It's not high enough. Alright, we're gonna alchemy this. Oh, it's Matt. Oh, I have to slam it itself. Alright, 50. That's all we need. We need at least 50 for the upgrade to happen. That was an Atlas glitch. Didn't show any icons. There it is. So, Burial Bog, no mods, 14, 78, 82. Alright, let's not be bad.
I could settle down here one day.
I honestly think they shouldn't treat this as a finished game, because that's what they're doing. I think that's fundamentally bad.
None can oppose me.
They're like, it feels like they're treating this as a finished game, even though it's not even 1.0 yet. And what I mean is that it's like, dude, hire more people. Y'all had 10-cent money. Y'all had a great launch. Y'all have a great game. There's no way you guys are strapped for cash, yet it just feels like they're just half the size that they need to be. I think something's going on, though, behind the scenes. Like, why is Chris Wilson gone? That guy became a legend from fixing this game. Yeah, now he's just, oh yeah, he's you know, he's retired. What? He's retired? Yeah, he's still working. He just doesn't work here. Oh shit. Okay, I see now. It doesn't, but my problem is they are constantly shuffling devs between both games. That's the problem. You shouldn't have to be shuffling devs in order to, you know, actually do something. PoE1 devs should be on PoE1, PoE2 devs should be on PoE2. That way you don't have any overlap with like, oh yeah, this is how poison works. That's how this works, even though it's different in 2 games. Oh yeah, there's a Quicksilver flask in this game. Like, dude, they're shuffling devs between the 2 games. That's like, in and of itself, a sign that they just need more people. I heard about the New Zealand hiring and how they don't allow remote workers out of the country. Honestly, man, I don't know what to say about that, man. It's really weird. Like, I guess I understand the logic behind, oh yeah, this is the New Zealand laws and regulations.
That makes sense. I suspect he's more intelligent than he lets on.
It's just, man. So you're telling me that you guys chose a bad country? You know, like, the population of workers that work in that sector is small, and you can't hire other people, and it's like, that's just set up for failure, man. No amount of money will fix that. So it's like, why not open up, you know? PoE1 could be stationed in New Zealand, and then they move headquarters to another spot? I wouldn't say suffering from success, more so that it felt like the success wasn't actually part of the plan. Like, they just wanted to be a small little company making the game. And now that they are having success, well, they've been having success. It just feels like they never changed that part of it. It's like, imagine McDonald's having that one store and never expanding. Everyone's going there to get a Big Mac, but it's like, dude, you could have sold so many more if they just opened up more franchisee stores like they did. This guy's running, dude. Goddamn. He got the Nikes on. It's fast as hell. Oh, we got the mirrored mob. Okay. There we go. Looks like their lead in known magic is quite inexperienced or just doesn't care enough about the project. That's exactly why I think the way I do. It's signs of like, it's gonna be alright no matter what we do, so let's just take it easy. Chew. Because it's like, man, when they announced that they were going to just do the 4-month, you know, new update every 4 months. So effectively means it's gonna take another 2.5 years for the 1.0 to come out. It's really sad, man. I was like, dude, but this is not a finished game. Why are you guys treating it as a finished game with the seasons? This feels so weird. So I do think, though, it's awesome for the people who play both games, how they stagger the releases to a certain degree. Like, those people are going to be happy about that, right? Dude, even with the fire resist, man, this motherfucking fireball hit me for at least half my health. Goddamn. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. So is it from the top? There's no entry on the bottom. On the right side, maybe?
Death is my power to wield.
Yep, this side. This is Root Dredge. $15. I'm in. So you're selling 13s now. Yes. Okay, cool. Low life recovery, armor, stun. Okay, we don't need none of those. I'm on the 15s. Let's go. I need to get this alchemy. Okay, that's fine. Do we even have any bosses in ranged? Oh yeah, right here. The canyon. Sure. And then it's just about getting 15s farmed. We just gotta collect Waystone 15s. I remember in the beginning, that is one of the things that's kind of tough to farm. even for them, the problem is the quality of both doesn't feel good enough. Yeah, I mean, they only have themselves to blame. They know what they need to do but can't, is really what it sounds like the argument is, but it's like, that's still just their fault. Like, realistically, what they need to do is open up a new headquarters on another country. And then be like, yeah, this is GGG headquarters. This is for East Coast. This is West Coast, right? Of the world. So you could argue New Zealand is very far east or maybe very far west, depending on how you look at it. And just, you know, have it in London or something. And then it's like you're 100% gonna have the ability to hire people as much as you need. Them is continuing the topic about people who pay. Oh, the people that play both. Yeah, they're in probably the worst spot. Not the devs, but the players. Yeah, they're probably in the worst spot. They're being held hostage by both games, effectively. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Do you remember when WoW was the biggest MMO? I mean, it's still really popular, but do you remember when it was clear-cut WoW was #1 and it wasn't even close? Subscription counts, player counts, whatever kind of statistic you want to go off of. It kind of feels like that, where it's like, yeah, they're sitting pretty at the top, so as a result, they're not really forced to do anything. But then it's like, as a result, they're just coming in with like things that the people are just kind of like, this is not good enough. But they're like, you know, what can we really do about it? They're not really doing anything. They're just kind of doing that. And then, you know,
Not bad.
man, WoW is like, you know, not doing as good anymore. People leaving, mass exodus, and then you got all the other controversy piling on top. And then it's like, I guess there's still a thing, people still play it, they just, you know, not the biggest guy anymore. A lot of internal changes, at which point it was already too little too late. Like, once the trust is gone, right? You're not gonna win them back. Because it's only going to take just one thing that, you know, you mess up on, even if it's like, oh yeah, honest mistake. They're going to be like, see? How far have they fallen? And it's like, you really don't want to see that with something that's like, you know, they're doing amazing. I guess it's also a thing too, once you reach the top, you lose the hunger. And they've been sitting pretty, like, there's no real other competing ARPG. Who knows, though? So far, the only thing about this season is the temple run thing. Outside of that, it feels like a worse season than last season. He bought a talisman off of the vendor. Damn. That came off of a vendor? That's nice, man. I don't know how to reply. There we go. That looks good. Oh shit, he's in chat. GG's making more and more mistakes, but there's no competition as long as they deliver something good. Everyone would just forget about their failures until they fail again. That's, you know, it's funny too. If PoE 2 ends up not working, it might be like Skylines, dude. City Skylines. Like, they didn't have much they needed to do. They were the kings of their category. Yet somehow they still dropped the ball. That's what you don't want to have happen, man. Depends on how you're going to address the pieces that don't work. It really depends what the problem is. I feel like Skylines 2, the problem was that the devs themselves couldn't make the game work, given how I guess they set themselves up for failure by trying to do too much. Right? And that's what happened to cities. So they never got to develop anything properly. Not only that, they basically wanted to start from the same starting point with the same amount of leeway. I kind of see some of that already with PoE, because they imported PoE1 that was like an old version, because we're using the old armor formula, and it's effectively like the same thing, right? It's like, well, we start here, but we have the worst version of everything and not the improved stuff. And then it's like, does that mean you're going to make it better differently? Or are we going to keep this? And you seem pretty stubborn. But we'll see, man. This might be a short season. Oh, come on. He was too close. He's rotating way too fast. God damn it. I should have just stayed away instead of trying to greed the damage. I tried to greed the damage. He's in a corner, that's great. Oh no. Cool. $15. All right, so we have 15, so that means 14s are unlocked. That was a 15 that I did to get the 15. Let's go here. 14s. I'm in. Let's go. I have not tried Druid. I didn't want to play Druid. Just because it was one of those things where it's like, I was worried everyone's gonna play Druid because everyone does want to play it, and it ends up just making everything mad expensive. I didn't want to play Druid yet. Let's dump these in here, dude. How do I make it so that that doesn't keep doing? Because he's just updating the message to the same message. How do I, like, stop that? And he does this every day. Is there an option for that? Friend status changed. This is a status, right? I think that's a status. Yeah, status message. Okay, cool. 18. Not bad. I need to get some greater jewelers. Ooh, Moment of Zen. Can I just put a tier 1 there? Does that bop my loot? Tangle Tongue, haha. That's a pretty high crit chance. That's actually pretty decent. There's nothing else I would grab here. I'll just grab Tangle Tongue. But yeah, I have not played Druid. I do think, though, Druid might be really good with my setup. I really do think that. That if I run Primal Skills and I play my Infernalist, it would be really good. I'd probably play Wolf, too. The only problem is that it's melee. I don't want to play melee. Melee sucks in this game. None of these skills even look that enticing. Okay. 83. Is Cutie online? Cutie is not online. Man, I don't even know what level Cutie is. I need to make sure I outlevel him. Oh, another boss. Do another 15 on there and get another wavestone, guaranteed. Force boss? That's not bad. Oh, it's augury. No, that's not assembly. Assembly sucks. Okay, so as long as it's not assembly. Okay, we did that. But... oh, man, I guess I'll do this. I really shouldn't, though. Oh, yeah, these close after 15 minutes. Okay, we'll just gotta do it. Oh, it's ritual, too. Okay, random precursor. We'll do this. Dude. Take so much damage. Dude! The wave knocks you back into itself and does damage again, and does damage again, and does damage again. What was that? Knockback damage, get pinned to a wall, knockback damage. Oh, that's rude. That is rude. Oh, God. We got wrecked, boys. I hate retreat. Oh, I got surrounded. I couldn't move. Damn, it really do be like that sometimes, huh? I'm getting wrecked. I was doing so well today, and now I'm just getting completely steamrolled. Dude, so many projectiles, and it's like I get touched, it's done, it's done, it's done. I'm not gonna do the strong box. This is a bat. This is tough, man. This was such a good map, dude. 62% item rarity. So I'm out of attempts. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw the thank you update because he won all the awards, right? Let's do the 6-point Temple of Chaos.
Where will your choices bring you this? Complacency breeds contempt. Binds restrict your every move. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
right. No. Where's the lever? Hello? There we go.
This is just the beginning.
We'll do Stormcaller. I don't want to do bosses. I'm not geared enough to like not have to do the mechanics. Oh yeah, there's runes. Damn. I wouldn't say they released that content because they want all the awards. Oh, I only said that because it was called the thank you update. That's the only reason why I said that. They themselves call it the thank you update. So they agree with me, man. I don't know what to tell you.
This is just the beginning.
Oh, they released it because of high sales, not because they won all the awards. Okay.
An overwhelming assault.
Thank you for the money, I guess. I just feel like it sounds better when you go, thank you for Game of the Year. Hate this escort, but we gotta do it. Nice. Sounds fun this way, but not really correct. What did they even add in the update? I think I saw cosmetic stuff, like new outfits.
We are only getting started. Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
Okay, this guy first is good.
I accept your challenge.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
That's totally fair. He's able to jump up immediately after I freaking freeze him. Okay. Tornado time, the worst move in the game. I feel like if he's doing big tornado, there shouldn't be small tornadoes. That move already shreds anyone that happens to be in melee. That's 4.
A true display of might. Slay them amongst the flames.
I think there's a new location with challenging battles, kind of anniversary story outfits, and then some pictos. I did not do any of the post-story content, man. I gotta go back and do it. I just don't think we will anytime soon. Right now I'm contemplating if I should get Hollow Knight, because I have Silk Song. And then play Hollow Knight first. And then I could get good for Silk Song. There's just so much stuff to play. I also have to play Farthest Frontier. I really want to play that. You still haven't played it? Do you have the game? How are your freezes igniting? I'm really good, dude. I'm really good at the game. I freeze them so cold, they get something called Frostburn. Nah, for real, it's my ascendancy as Infernalist. You bought it on release, nice. It's because of my ascendancy. All damage contributes to ignite.
Halfway. Impressive. They bring night's madness.
So we just did 5, this is gonna be 6.
Pillage and retrieve.
Damn, you would have pre-ordered it? You can? Pre-ordering past 2020? That's how good Hollow Knight is. I see you over there. I see you over there. You murdered the Act 4 boss with that weapon. Nice. I will say Act 4... I will say the campaign was really easy. When I played as Crossbow. Like, boss fights were not that bad. I killed the boss too fast. I actually killed the boss too fast, and it didn't actually trigger the story. And then I had to reset the fight and redo the entire thing. That was so funny. I had to fight Tavakai twice, man. The damage is producing on Titan Slams. I don't have the ascendancy. The ascendancies wouldn't really do too much. If you're already using the ancestral boost support gem, it's about the same, except that you just don't have to run the support gem anymore.
Halfway.
You wouldn't get 6 points or 8 points, though. You would only have at most 4 points. There's no world where you get 6 or 8. I don't want this one. Yeah, we'll do this, I guess.
Drought for the thirsty.
Yeah, but you won't get that. It's impossible. Unless you buy a carry. Wait, yeah, you have to buy a carry. Like, if you're doing it by yourself, that would not be an option. You will get it eventually, but what I'm saying is your 4-point ascendancy is not going to help you that much. Oh, you flew. Hulking form got removed.
Certainly has a strong imagination.
That doesn't exist anymore.
You may possess strength after all.
Oh, these all suck. Didn't they remove the 50% stack gain attributes? Isn't that removed? Nodes give you 50% more bonus, small nodes. Or is that still in the game? Either way, I get wrecked. They removed it and combined it. So you still have the 50% boost? I guess that's not bad. I think we do the 50%. Man, these all suck. And I'll do the shade. We'll just have to walk around.
Kill them all.
Feed all monsters, not bad. But yeah, I still don't think that not having the ascendancy was like big deal. Still don't think it was.
Don't expect the next round to be that.
We will do time paradox. Oh! Oh, motherfucker. I hate this shade. And an escort mission too. God damn it. Fissures or aftershocks? Oh, this doesn't go away. Ah, last boss.
Took you long enough. The exception a lot more common than you think.
This is Duck Boss, right? Victoria's Fate. Give you my 6 point. The third time's just 10x damage. Yeah. Assuming they stay in place, right? Damn. Damn. Okay, we'll take that.
Your merits are
Alright, 2 points.
not without.
Altered Flesh. And we will grab Energy Shield. I'm assuming that's going to be what we want to use.
Approach the altar and receive.
Yes. I will make use of this.
Take that. Not using the Hound? What do you mean? What is the Hound? Isn't that a guy from Game of Thrones? No, hell no. Why would I use Infernal Hounds? The hell? That's so weird. I don't benefit from Ignite. It make no sense. I don't benefit from Ignite. Didn't it take some damage from you? No. Minions ignite enemies in a radius of 2.5 meters as though dealt base fire damage equals 20% of minions max life. You're thinking of investing into one of these support gems where the minion takes damage. Damage is taken from minions health before you? Is that the... It's a support gem. Yeah. It was 0.1 when you played Infernalist. Oh, okay. Yeah, that thing is, I don't think it's that good. Okay, so... Refund, we gotta get rid of this. We're gonna go for the reserve. And now we do 20k damage. Oof. Okay, big damage boon. That's actually so insane.
I must keep calculating.
19. Oh, it's not even that big. 19k. 20k. Oh, it's because I'm not running the setup. Okay. Let me do the other one then.
Calculating.
This makes more sense. We don't do the bonus energy shield. We do the bonus spirit. And then I get Dire Strike 2. 70% damage. Cool. Now I'm doing 22. And then I could now also run Execute. Alright, Execute 3. And then I run that over Ice Bite. Because Ice Bite is less percentage. And requires me to freeze something. So I don't need to run that anymore. Put that away. Alright, so my skill here now does 2k. That's actually pretty good. I could probably map until 85. No problem. I wonder if I could... You know what? I think I only need this to do about 3k damage, and I could get to 90 without doing like super juice maps. Don't you need to be below... Oh yeah, I'm running Coward's Legacy. This is perfect synergy with Infernalist. I have a lot of great synergy right now. So the reserve allows this to basically become active, and then now I'm low life. This game is so complicated, but it looks fun and very intimidating. Honestly, Krug, if you haven't played and you're looking about this game, I would wait. And the reason is because it's exactly as you think. It's fun, it's complicated, it's intimidating, it's all that you describe it as. But the problem is that you would only play this if you want to learn more of the game. But along the way, you're going to be frustrated. So to save you of the frustration, just wait for the 1.0. Because the thing is that I could very clearly see this is a work in progress in terms of like it's missing this, it's missing that. If you really need something to do at the end of the game, right? Right now, it's still trying to round out the beginning to mid. A lot of the beginning is kind of there. There's some trimming of the fat that I would want them to do. The campaign early game. I would want them to make some changes to parts of very little of Act 2, more of Act 3, and then Act 4 is kind of not bad because it's auto scale. That's actually not bad. The interlude. The interlude is weird. I don't expect it to stay, but I don't know how they're going to add Act 5 and Act 6. I don't think even had... Yeah, they're slowly adding in more acts. The problem is like in Act 2, there's a scene where you go to the gates, so you have to drive there. And then you park the car, and then you leave. The moment you leave, there's a lady outside that says, hey, the door's closed. And then you gotta drive somewhere else. That was a waste of time. What are we doing here? And it's like, okay, now we could continue with this story. There's a lot of weird stuff like that. I think they could remove the Tower of the Shar. Right? There's like a couple maps there that are just like a waste of time. You're just running. You're not even fighting. Because there's not a lot of mobs. And it's a huge map. And then Act 3, man. Dude, some of those maps are just way too big. Some of those maps are just way too big. And I feel like a lot of the waterway stuff is still really stupid. The Act 4, I want to say is okay. The only thing I would change is that the shark fight with the shark fin, you should not have to hold on to that until you beat the freaking act. The lady only shows up after you beat Tavakai. Oh, man. It's so stupid. But yeah, I would wait till 1.0, man. Keep grinding. Enjoy the build. Appreciate you, Krug. Thank you, thank you. The game will change, yeah. Alright, so now we're a lot beefier. So if I get this damage, because this is not DPS, it's damage. If I get this to 3 to 4k in that range, 3,500-ish, I could do all of tier 15 content. Easily. And then at that point, getting more damage is to do the juiced up tier 15 corrupted 16s and the end game like breach stuff that you have on the Atlas tree. Right? We would want to do like the tier 3 bosses, farm splinters and stuff. We'd be able to do that with about 3 to 4k. So we're almost there. I don't even have a good crossbow. I need to get a better one. There's no quality on this. I also need to get some iron runes. Oh, I have 2 now. Yes. Oh, 704. I'm gonna do it. Oh, 845, 324. It's decent. Chaos resist. Implicit move speed. This is good for now. I'll probably keep this till like 85-ish. I want to get another iron rune for the helmet. There's deflection on this, which I don't really need, but it's there. But the problem is there's no resistance. Upside, I found this, so I'm not really too mad. I could buy a better helmet. 24%, so we dodge 1 out of every 4 hits. Roughly. Energy shield's only at 900. I need to get a little bit more resistance. We have no annoyance, no qualities, so we need to still keep farming. There's a lot of stuff we need to get. More armor scrap. The amount of artificer ores hasn't been bad, but I haven't used any. And then we really need to find more runes. Oh, I'm at 15s, huh? Okay. Feels bad. We're gonna need gold. 76. Alright. We're way too underleveled. We're just gonna do this because this is a dead map. Oh, I could just spam Permafrost now. Nice. And I have 20 spirit that's not being used. I could run clarity. I could run another support gem, minor support. I should probably try to run Ghost Shroud. Ghost Dancer. We have a little bit of energy shield. I mean, evasion as well. I need to figure out, though, how I want to, yeah, that's going to be the next thing I need to do. How I'm going to constantly regenerate my energy shield. If I can drop Convalescence, which is the on-demand recharge, I would. free up spirit slot too, wouldn't be bad. And then I could probably just swap my ascendancy to get more energy shield instead of spirit. Get spirit on amulet or something. I just need to find a way. Because I'm thinking I might be giving up on trample toes. Doesn't really feel like I need the additional AoE. Also, I could rule out needing to run fork because of how they redesigned slightly. Not redesign. They air quotes buff the skill. And what I mean when I say buff the skill, they added the skill pierces. So the problem with that is simple. There's an order of operations. You can't fork until you finish piercing. And even at the end of the pierce, you don't fork. So if you don't hit enough targets, because I pierced 4 targets, I'm never going to fork. So I have to remove that support, which is one of the better projectile supports. And we got to run something else. I'm really thinking we do a 50% crit chance build, run Garukhan's Resolve, maybe 55. At the same time, I think 50 might be good enough. Especially if you run Garukhan's Resolve. The thing is that I don't know if I run that on my fragment rounds or Permafrost. We gotta make it work though. Did I get the... Yeah, I did. Okay, 35. Alright, 450. Not bad. Slam? There it is. Oh, he's gonna chase me. He's doing the freeze. Over here, dude. Jump, jump, jump. Nice. Tag, freeze, and then pop. GG's, dude. Poison almost got me, though. Another Venom Puncture. Okay. This is Spirit, no stats. Damn. 900 evasion, 2 resists. Not that great. For the pure evasion players out there.
Oh, it's you.
1
Is
exalt.
that a good price for that? I have no idea.
14, because we used the 14. That sounds about right. Alright, people of chat. It is going to be time to wrap things up for the night. So we ended yesterday's stream at 70. We finished the campaign, and we got into mapping yesterday. Today we got to 83, so I'm pretty happy with that. I'm still not resist capped. I still got to get a little more. I got to get more chaos resist. And then the thing is, itemization is going to be fun. For the most part, though, there's a weird thing where a lot of the items in the game are just really overpriced because it's the first weekend from the new season start. So part of it is like trying to snipe the new posted items that people don't know the price of or don't understand that it was worth a lot more. Or maybe something that's really good just for my build because I'm doing cold damage. Right, so percentage cold, right? Increased cold damage percentage, and then flat cold damage are probably going to be what I want to get. The lightning, I mean, physical wouldn't be bad. Lightning and fire doesn't really help me. I would rather not have those so that I could run cold attunement without have to worry about, oh man, my 82 to 120 fire damage is going to get cut in half. Kind of a deal. And then if I look at this, ooh, 44k times 10. So we pop shot 450k, but then they have resistance, right? So then it's like that gets reduced. That's still pretty good. I just have to shotgun all the pellets in to get the freeze. Otherwise, though, we're doing all right. This DPS is good. We should, if I shoot, this goes up to 2070. Yeah. We're almost at the point where we could just steamroll the maps all the way till 90. And then it's worrying about survivability. I'm at a point, too, where I'm not even sure what my next node's going to be. I pretty much... Oh, no. We gotta grab Crystal Elixir for 40%. And then low life. 25% attack damage while low life. There's a low life cluster here. No, when I am low life, not enemies. Cast speed. I gotta grab pain attunement. That's gonna be so long until someone's gonna get a from nothing. I need to grab a from nothing Zealot's Oath. No, they changed the tree on the side. No. No. No, it's out of range now. No. This used to stick down, kind of how this goes straight down. So I used to use Zealot's Oath from nothing so that I could assign this because it's within the circle. Dude, that's horrible. Oh, God. And then they removed the flat attack damage that used to sit here. No, dude. That's so tough. There used to be like a bear claw right here that was like 25% attack damage, 3 of them. Damn, okay, so we can't run that anymore. So I used to run this. More crit damage bonus while low life. And that would basically stack with my more crit damage bonus while critting. I guess we can't get that anymore. That's fine. That means we could run a from nothing resonance like we used to. Run jugular, run true strike, anoint these, or not anoint, just assign these 4. And then run one of the gems that add additional stat roll on the nodes and radius. And then we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Assign these to ourselves. And I might also want to get Immortal Infamy for the max life on kill. Problem with that is that might not matter if I have full life all the time. So I'm thinking, man, I'm not sure how we do that. While low life. Is that not a thing? On low life. I don't know what the verbiage is. On low life. There are no nodes that help you with that? That's kind of crazy. It's only when the enemies are low life, not you. Well, whatever we got is what we got. Guys, appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out.